In a dark, dark lair, in a dark, dark lair, in a dark, dark lair, we sit but we don't stare. In a dark, dark lair, dark, dark lair. Mm-hmm. Yum, 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 yum. Rhinestone cowboy. Hoo-ha. Oh. What have I attached this to? Oh. What a donut. Give me a second. Evening, everybody. Wait a minute. I've been a right tit and put this on the wrong... Wait a sec. What a donut. Right. Tonight's live, guys. Hopefully, can everyone tell me that... Please tell me that my gifts are off, please. Hiya. Yep, they're off. Good. Right. Let me get up, Carlin. I'm always putting them off, turning them off, or forgetting. Absolute nightmare. Right. Let's grab that because I ain't coming all the way back up. I'm doing a hunt. I'm doing a hunt. Don't know what it's going to be like yet. I'm going to the prison, obviously, but because I was umming whether to come out tonight, but then I thought to myself, well, look, I'm going to come out. I need to stand in solidarity with everybody. And it's been long enough. People keep waiting for me. What prison? I'm going to go to the WW1. It's a WW1 prison / detention centre in Sandwich. Let me flip the camera around so you can see. And we've had some really, really good stuff there. And I thought, if I can't go too far away from my house, sadly, because my kids are not well. But I thought what would be really good is that we tend to get activity there. And so I'm hoping no one's there. Yeah, where my girlfriend is, yeah. Hi, Cal. Hello, everyone. Listen, I just want to put into perspective that tonight is literally about women who have faced, well, I'm standing for it. I know there's, I get sucked on the little for you, Evelyn is her name. So see if we can get her to come through. I get stuck on the YouTube, the For You page, and I know people are starting to turn their gifts back on and whatever else. And I'm not a big creator, and I don't get a lot, so I don't know what I can do. But what I can do is, if anybody would like to gift me tonight, please refrain from doing... Well, you can't do that anyway because I've turned them off. But please head over to Adam Oakley and Dan Sprague's page. Both on their pages is just giving. And 100% of the proceeds will go to Refuge. It's a women's refuge. And their link directly takes you to that. So there's no handling on their side. Which I find absolutely amazing because... it gives me a place to direct people, because instead of them gifting me, flipping heck, I'm a right donut, they can actually go and do that to these guys. So I'm walking down now. In front of me, the lights, I don't know what they are, but I think it's great what creators are doing. I want to stand with it because my mum suffered domestic violence and stuff and whatever else. But I just want it to be a positive live tonight. I want us all to have a bit of fun. And that's it. And we'll see what happens. I haven't brung my little mate Bart. The reason why I haven't brought Bart is because where I'm going, I think that it's going to be a little bit muddy and wet. So yeah, there's really no point. Hi. Hi, Faye. Inside there, I don't think you can make it out unless I light up my other torch. But inside here, I'd love to do it. But I've got such a fear. This is all Roman ruins. And this is what I kept saying. I could literally just hop over that fence and go and sit in there. But I know what'll happen. I'll end up with flipping security chasing me all around the area. I don't know what I can do over there, but they're like, get out! What are you doing? But it's crazy. That's all Roman. Loads of history to that. So yeah, I hope everyone is absolutely wonderful tonight. And like I say, I hope we all have a bit of a giggle and a bit of fun. And that's what it's all about. I'm glitching. Oh. Well, I'm sorry if I'm glitching. I am walking in a field, by the way. I know what I'm like. Awesome, Chaz. I'm so pleased you're feeling better. No more pain. Whoop, whoop. I haven't brought Bart because where I'm going, it's just going to be horrible in there. It's not going to be very nice. And I don't want him getting ruined. I've got so many really wonderful things coming up, guys, that you're all going to be blown away with when I actually announce it. And before, it's good. It's good. So that's pretty much what I want. So if you can do anything for me, guys, smash them shares, smash them likes, smash everything you can do. Set me some world records or whatever you do. I don't mind, unless you don't want to, then you don't actually have to. But let's get crackalating. I don't know. See, there's the old Roman ruins over there. Quite interesting. Bart's left in the cupboard. Yeah. He's left in the cupboard. Thank you for the FYP, baby. But this is what we do. This is what we do. This is what we do. And the good thing about me, guys, well, I say good thing, probably not so good thing, is I haven't got tons of people all around me. So I haven't got 3, 4, 5 people all standing in my lives at one time where evidence could get a little bit clouded. It's just literally just me, which is a good and bad thing, because in some respects I would actually like people around me and in other respects I'm like, oh nah. But some teams manage it quite well. Right. It's quite peaceful sometimes when you're on your own. But I'm having a little wander along, singing a song. I was humming and ahhing. I'm not, right. It's absolutely freezing, Meg, right? It is actually cold. But I have, woo, Scheisenhausen. I haven't actually, can't really feel the cold at present because I've not long got out of my car. And when I actually got out of my car, I was in my car, brum brum. But when I got out of it, I was actually warm. So, oi oi Daz, how we doing, my fellow friend? Oh God. In my car, brum brum. Hey Pandora, hey Loobiloo. How you doing, Lula? Honestly, fantastic for you guys all to come in. I appreciate it. As I said, whether we get one person in or 100 people in or whatever we get in, if you all have had fun by the end of this, that's what it's all about, isn't it? Oh God. Why is this, like, I walk these routes, right, but why there needs to be the world's steepest puddle everywhere? Hi Mary. There's always world's steepest puddle. And I find this interesting as well, like, There's loads of little nooks and crannies you could probably walk through. I think there's there's an actual footpath that walks all the way. Yeah, there is. There's like a footpath that goes all the way down there. I mean, how creepy is that? That walks all the way along. What time will I go live until? Do you know what? I don't actually know tonight. I might, just because I'm standing up for this this blackout, I might do a little bit later for you guys tonight, depending on how my battery holds out. And we might actually go to a different location. One close to my house. We'll see how everything... Hi Spirit Talker, how you doing? Just concentrating on crossing this railway line. So yeah, so if I can, if my battery holds out well and we're doing well, then we'll see if we can do a little another destination, because that's what I want it to be about. What I don't want it to be about is, I don't want it to be about like you're cutting off short because you're not getting no gifts. Like, at the end of the day, I don't really get a lot anyway. Oh God, almost killed me. So what I want to do is actually do it solely for the calls. Right, let's see. I think this is the creepiest walk. I'm at the WW1 prison, yeah. It's, at the moment, it's been the most active. So we'll see how what we get, if we get anything. Oh God, yeah. Mouse. Friggin' hate mice. Hi Rangers, how we doing, buddy? Hi William, welcome in. Hello absolutely everyone that is popping in. Hi Lindsay. Honestly guys, thank you for your continued support. It really does mean a hell of a lot. And like I say, I've got so much... Oh, you bastard! Flipping bird. Bloody bird. Hi. We've got so much more fun things to come. Not even there yet, no. Yeah, we've got so many more fun things to come. January, as you guys know, is the Ram In. I think the good thing is, what I've been finding about people messaging me about the Ram In, is what they find out is what they're buzzing about most, is because there's only literally 2 of us. That's it. We haven't got tons of people walking in the Ram In. We've only got me and my friend until 8 AM the following day. So I think that's what gives it that little bit of edge. Whereas if you have more people around you, as I did when I went to... I have been there on an event a couple of times, and it doesn't... It sort of takes away... It's still scary, but it takes away that like sort of scary edge, if you know what I mean, when you're there. Still be scary for you guys. But because there's only 2 of us, I'm literally bricking it. And then we've got some wonderful stuff coming up in February, which I haven't announced yet, but when I do, you guys are going to go absolutely mad. Did you get my tag yesterday? No, I don't know. I can't remember if I did or didn't. I cannot remember for the life of me if I did. Evening the Welsh. And then in February, guys, like I said, I've got some brilliant news going to be dropping, and it's huge. I'm telling you, it's massive. So you guys that have been asking, begging, it's coming. And then in March, I've got another little cheeky surprise. Hi Night Owl. But I will not disclose a damn thing about the February and March ones, because I'm leaving that for now. But January, you've got so January you've got and I'm buzzing for that. And in between time, we're going to just keep plugging away. By the way, if anyone tries to get information out of me, sadly guys, as much as I love you all, I will not be sharing. And I'm also in the works with other creators as well, so you've got loads to look forward to, guys. I'm hoping I can grab Nathan from Under Darkness and we do something together. I think that'd be good, some good fun. And I also in talks with Tom, and yeah, convinced his walk does get longer. I'm in talks with Tom, and of course Lost Whisperers. That's all in the making for probably next year as well. Tina, probably not with Stu. He's joined up with Wolfpack, I think, as a regular thing, which is good. We had some good run, and I really enjoyed my time with Stu, actually. He's a good character and a bit of fun. Oh, Wendy. Well, we never know, do we? That's always a possibility. But like I do with all my investigations, I always look back really fondly. Phone's in. Oh, thank you, Nathan. Well, we will definitely be sorting out something between me and Nathan. It could even be this week, but we're sort of, it's all up in the air at the moment, guys, so I'll leave him to announce it if and when it does get sorted. As I take a little walk around and show guys that have never been here before. Yes, Nicola, 100% collab. She's absolutely blinding. If you haven't done, please give Spooky Girls a follow. Great bunch, and yeah, we'll sort something out. But this is the river, the notorious river. If you never joined me when I first sort of started and I first come to this location, now I always had a bit of a desire to come, as much as it's horrible and it is spooky, don't get me wrong. I actually came over that direction, and it's obviously separated by a river, which I didn't see, so I ended up falling in that river. Oi, oi, Jay. Oh, mate. Oh, I'm so pleased everyone's coming here. That looks new. I'm not reading what's on there. But I was confirmed the other day. I looked up a bit more history about this place, and I was in fact confirmed this is indeed a workout part. This was a small workout area for troops. For prisoners that were held here, this was the workout station. And this is where troops would have come to, they would just walk around in squares. Because I did think that's what it was. About 15 about 15 minutes, I will officially, I will start to do my investigation properly. And obviously with these are obviously the old bars they used. I think they may have been changed over the years, but it opened officially in about 1890. And then was used all through the First World War for troops, obviously prisoners of war. I can't go through that way because for whatever reason there's a swamp. So I'll go back round this way. So I have also been confirmed that foreign prisoners were held here. For whatever reason, I don't know why, but I've got Dutch and German troops would have been held here. There was only 10 cells, but there may have been more places to have held these, and I will obviously take you through where they are. All of these are obviously the cells, guys. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's the 5th on the end there of one side. And although these are bars, I don't believe this was a cell in here. As I've said before, this was almost like a booking station, which people would have. Thank you for the subscribe, Sam. This was probably for when troops would either, because I also know 100%, not even need to debate, that English troops that, I don't know what they did, maybe they got a bit too tipsy or did some silly things when they were in the army. I know they were held here also. So we've got 5 cells to the left, 5 cells to the right. We usually do an investigation in the middle here, and we'll see what we can get. Evelyn tends to come through here and doesn't come through anywhere else. But people that are new to me, just want to show you around, because we've got 15 minutes before I begin. And I heard a tap straight away. My chair's moved, so probably someone's been here. Oh no, I think I lobbed it in there actually. I think I was the last person. I lobbed it. Sure I did. So this is one of the cells. I always find this really interesting because unfortunately over the years people do come in and, like horrible people, they decide to ruin a little bit the fantastic history that this place has got. Thank you very much for the subscription there. And I'm going to show you something that I always find amazing. Just inscribed on the wall is what it says, HMS Marlborough, and it says something, I know it's the Battle of Snedden, or Snelden, on 16th of something, 19, I think 16. Sorry about the shadows there. Jutland. I've looked all that up, 100% that was true. So whoever was in here at that time in 1916 or 19, whatever it was, 19, it could be 1919 or 1916, I'm not 100% sure. But whoever was here at that time, it was the Battle of Jutland, guys. That was at the First World War, HMS Marlborough. What a fantastic... So we know categorically, thank you, Daz, we know categorically that 100% someone was here from that time. That was mad. What I find also really interesting is this, 1958 and L. Smith. Now, I don't think this was officially closed down until the 60s or 70s, so that would tie in. So someone else has been here. So God knows what that's being held in. Was it someone that was held during World War II still, or was it still being used as some sort of detention centre or prison? Daz, you're a diamond, mate. Thank you so much, buddy. We've got funny drawings here, and these are not recent drawings, guys. I know what you think, but there's a little hut there. You can just tell by the way they've been inscribed. Now, something is foreign here, and I've never been able to make out that language. Let me get down a bit. I've never been able to work out what language that is. If anyone can tell, it looks like AM House. I think that's this RM house. Maybe. Something. It could be German. It could be German. And this is what I find brilliant. And the house drawing is actually amazing, considering it's this long ago. Amstus. Yeah, that's what it looked like. House is German, yeah. And there's tons of these little drawings all around that I find absolutely crazy. I don't know what that is. That looks like a sort of man's face of some kind. And there looks like... There looks like another foreign inscription just down there. And I can't make that out for love nor money. So we've got tons of history, guys. Loads of little patterns here. And one of my favourite ones is this cheeky little thing over here. Leg with a stocking on. So we're just literally 10 minutes away, guys, from starting the investigation. But I love showing you around these bits because I find it so interesting, because with it, you learn that people were housed here, were imprisoned here. And I was never, ever sure of the activity you get here, because at the end of the day, I know that I think I read up to about 2,000 to 3,000 troops, whatever, stationed here at one time. And you sort of think, well, would you get any activity? I've never heard of anything, and it's so small, I know, and it's crazy. We got another bit, I've got another place to take you out to. This is the bit I hate out here. I don't like it, but I've not had a lot happen. So we've got a walkway that walks down here, that comes literally down here. Obviously the wall has fallen, so this wall would have originally come all the way along. So I don't know if this is just where they would patrol. They would walk down here maybe. and then you walk through here, which looks like it used to have a door on, and obviously there would have been a roof and it would have been a small room. I can't get through there because of obviously the foliage, but maybe could have been some sort of office, maybe for, you know, the leader in the army at the time. Sorry, someone said something. How many times have I been here? I've been here a few times. I've been here a few times now, and the reason I like it is because it never fails for me. The most active place. I don't know, I've had things chucked at me out here. I've got footage of that. And indoors, little bits, but it feels differently. I don't know, I don't like, is that the bit the witch? Maybe, I don't know. And immediately people think when you're in these sort of areas, well, it's got to be, I don't know, it's got to be some sort of death. Well, the problem is, teenagers have a tendency to want to experiment with stuff they shouldn't do. They don't really understand and shouldn't be playing around with. So, did I call you lad? I'm so sorry, Shezza. I think I just do that naturally. Much. Oh, yeah. Well, there is an angry spirit here, yeah. There is an angry spirit here. I'm not going to get into too many details about telling you things and bits and pieces. I want to see what picks up again. Evelyn is a prominent fixture here. It's quite... It's actually got to the point where it's quite obvious. Wait a minute, I'm just going to sort out my wire, guys. I hate this part because I want to get my charge properly on. Bart is not with me tonight. It is absolutely caked in mud. So there would be zero reason of me bringing him, unfortunately, gang. You're all going to be looking like you're looking to the ceiling because of how I've placed it. Right. Sorry, gang. Let me take my charger out and place it in another way because I hate getting the camera set up because the way this camera is... Oh, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, guys. Wait a minute. I'm going to get the other one out. I hate doing it, but it's worth it. Because I always feel like I want to run off. And I think to myself, oh, if I ever want to run off, I'll never get a chance to disappear quick enough. Donut. It's down here. Is this it? Oh. Well, it was it. But this one's the better one because it's got the way I can charge my... Evelyn! If there's any spirits that want to chat to me tonight, please feel free to come forward, come and chat to me. Obviously, I mean you no disrespect, but I am putting you on a little tripod because I don't know how to make that coming forward. It's got to be a way, isn't there? Oh, there you go. This is better, guys. There we go, gang. It's a little bit cack-handed, though. Right. There we go. Right. Right, gang, I'm just going to get the rest of my bits and PCs out. Now it should be charging properly. Or is it not? Right. I just want it charging, right. This is the most horrible way thing to do, because I'm trying to get this. There we go, that's charging. Oh, the money. I'll sing to you guys while I'm doing it. The day I had, I spent it in good company, and all the sweethearts the day I had. Don't you dare walk around out there. Alas, it was to none but me. Of home. Right. Seriously? So that goes in there. So I'm losing my religion. Trying to keep hold on you, and I don't know can do it. Oh no, I've said too much. I've said enough. Come on, turn off. Turn off. Thank you. Right, Evelyn and everyone else, any other spirits that wish to come and communicate with me tonight, please feel free to do so. I'm here in peace, love and light. Okay, if you want to play around with my bear, or want to play around with any other things, please feel free to do so. Now put my bear there. If you want to knock him off at any time, make him go off, just to let me know you're here, you can. I'll put these little light up ghosts. Everything I'm placing now will not harm you whatsoever. So you can interact with every single one of them. Oh my God, it's proper sludgy here. Consider this. Hi, Roz. Consider this. If anybody wants to, instead of sending gifts tonight, guys, remember it is blackout, and I'm taking it deadly serious. So if anyone does want to donate at all, as we said earlier, Adam Spragg and Dan Spragg and Adam Oakley are both got links for a woman's refuge. It's legit, don't panic, don't have to, but if you can, donate a little bit, because my mum was in a women's refuge, and I've got the utmost respect for these guys that work there, and everyone that has to go there. It's brilliant, fantastic calls. Calls, yeah, his calls, that's correct. Oh, sorry, Mr. Ghosty. Right. If any spirits are here as well, I've also placed cat balls down. Oh, that cracked me up. Okay, I've placed loads of little cat balls. All in a row, all in a row. And I've put these little green lights. Okay, these little green lights are here for you to interact with. I don't know why that one's going off already, but we've had that before, which is great. And I think it was in that position as well. There's a train. As I showed you the other night, if people did join me while I was going through all my gear, I was showing people how everything pretty much worked. And I showed that K2 wouldn't be going off like that from how far I am away. I was quite close to it the other night, and it wasn't really doing, well, it wasn't even going to orange. So I'm quite impressed with that straight off the bat. But I'll turn off that torch and see if that makes a world of difference. Are you touching that bear? Are you touching that bear? Go on. I'll come back. Evelyn. You don't have to be scared. You can play around with that bear if you want. Make it go off. I'm also going to place this down. You want to walk between the cells. Just double check. We've got issues. I don't think you're going to be able to set that that off, but you can always give it a go. You know what I mean? Well, I've got my little torch out. It's on currently. If you want to switch it off, no problem. Twist it. It's hard to twist. That's why I need a bleeding new one. But look, for you spirits want to interact, that's good enough. Alright, and you can also set off that ghosty that it's on. You can turn the torch off and on. Like that. Can you turn it off again and turn it back on to let me know you're here, because I heard the bear go off. And on, please. Can you turn it back on? If Evelyn's here. Thank you, Evelyn. That's what we're talking about, Evelyn. Can you turn it off again? I can see the K2 because I know you're there now. Turn the torch off, please. Fully off. Fully off. Got to twist it. There we go. If you can, keep it off for a second, just so I can then ask you questions. The crazy thing is that torch is turning on. Look, watch that torch when it flickers, guys. That K2 is flickering at the same time. I'm not trying to do pretend on you. But I've just noticed a couple of times when that torch was flickering, the K2 was flickering also. Right, I'm turning on the spirit box. This will let me know who's here. Before I turn it on, I will say again the name, Evelyn. I've not turned it on. And I'm going to show everyone here. I've not turned this on, right? This is off. Okay. Well, Bart's not here, thankfully. So, no. Well, Bart's scared, Jay. Can you turn that torch off for me, please? And try and keep it off. Do you reckon you could do that? You horrible people. So now I'm going to turn it on. Turn it on now, bright as you can, if it's Evelyn. If it's a female spirit, maybe. And I'm now going to... Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's what we're talking about. Right, I'm off, guys, I'm off. Good luck to you lot. Sod that. Can you back away from that, please? Evelyn. Or any spirit that's here, can you back away from that? No, 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 don't go turning on torches and stuff. Back away. I'm turning this on now. I want your name. This is on, and you can talk into it. I want your...
My name is Helen.
Shut the front bloody door. No way. Oh my days. Hello, Helen. No, to the frigging way. Straight off the cuff. Turned it off, mate. I don't know who Helen is, but she could be the person turning on and off the torch. I ain't got a frigging clue, mate.
I'm making those noises.
Oh my God, guys! Yes, baby! Come on! That's it, Helen. You make as much noise as you want. Helen, you're my new best friend here now. Helen, I want you to... Right, what I want you to do now... Helen, because I can see the K2 going off as well, right? So I know you're there. Can you back away from that little red light? Because that only goes off like that if you've got your hand on that device. Right. I'm telling you, mate, I've got... Helen, turn that torch off. I'm going to turn this on again, okay? And I'm not going to put any sounds on it. If you want to go near it, Helen, can you turn that torch off if you want me to put this down? Turn that torch off if you want me to put this back down so you can play with it. So you can get energy. And there you go. I'm going to place it like that. Alright, so you can see how I'm using it. Basically really temperamental. Doesn't like me at all. We'll turn it off again because it's crap.
We're friends.
Yeah, we're friends. Yeah, me and you, we're tight. You know how it is. I don't think Evelyn will be very happy you go telling her about stuff like that. Right. Evelyn, Helen, or any spirit, especially at the back that I've no joke, just freaking seen the person. Maybe that's me. I just saw something go across there and I'm feeling like I'm freaking talking like I'm dead now. I'm so sorry, guys, but I swore that I saw something there. Now you can come forward again, Helen or anyone else. Is there any other names of any spirits here? And you've got to keep that torch off so I can actually ask you genuine questions. Oh mate, I swear on my life, I can see someone at the back. I swear upon swearing, mate, I really can. Is there someone standing at the back? Can you turn that torch off? See, this is not... Can you light up another device?
Jacob.
Is that who's standing at the back? Can you light up some cat balls for me? You know them little lighty balls? I've put some light balls down there. You know where that torch is? I love the torch because you find it easier to do it. But can you please, please, beyond any reason, just set off something different? If Helen's still there, can you turn that torch off? I don't feel right. I feel flipping awful in here. What was that? What the Kentucky Fried Chicken was that? As clear as day, footsteps. Mate. No, 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 mate. I'm not having none of that crap. Do not walk upon me. Any positive spirits, please, you'll feel free to come forward towards me. Any negative spirits, you can do one. You've not got any permission to attach yourself to me or any of my...
Forest.
Forest? Well, I'll be running towards that forest if you keep scaring me like that. Don't do it. Little rat. No walking. If you're going to walk, can you walk the other side? And why has that light gone off? No,
Woods.
Who? Woods? Yeah. Well, I would appreciate if you didn't freaking scare me. How about that?
Infant.
Oh, please don't say that. If there's any little one that wants to come forward and play with any of these toys, I've got a nice little teddy bear there. He loves a nice cuddle. He loves nothing more than a big cuddle. You can give him a big cuddle if you want. Sadly, you can't attach yourself to him, please.
Tradition.
Well, I can see someone with a torch. No joke, there's someone with a torch and they're coming over here. It's freaking me out.
Photos.
Wait a minute, guys. There's someone coming over. Let me deal with this person. You'll have to be quiet between yourselves. Have a little natter between yourselves. I think it's a dog walker. Can't see where they've gone.
I'm only 5.
Oh, bless your heart. You can play with all them toys. I'm not going to tell you off. I'm not even looking at the moment. I'm more concerned with someone walking over it. Well, honestly, spirits, I'm having enough of this, mate. I'm literally flipping cacking myself. Oh my god. Literally crap. Yeah, if you wish to donate anybody, like a loon, if you wish to gift or anything like that, please feel free. I'm all right. I didn't know whether they were going to come over here. I was just going to have a word. Please feel free to head over to Adam Oakley and Dan Sprague's page, just to, they've got a direct link to Women's Refuge, and it'd be huge if we can all do this together.
Grave.
Grave? Did you pass away here? Can you let me know by touching that torch, please? If anyone is here right now with me, watching me, maybe they think I'm
Dog.
Well, yeah, there was a dog. Or Evelyn, you don't have to speak about yourself like that. I think of you quite highly. Oh. What the freaking hell was that when it's in bed? Oh, I just kicked out the battery charger. Sorry about that. 1 minute.
Geraldine.
Geraldine? Well, me and Geraldine ain't got nothing going on at the minute. I don't know why this keeps setting off, guys. I've just picked it up and done it. Spirits, to chat to me, it's quite simple. All you need to do is turn off that torch, and then I know you're here. You twist the end. Now I'm going to put this on, maybe it's the mud. You twist the end of the torch and turn it off, and then I know you're here.
Bones.
Yeah, Bones. Please don't feed dog walk. No, he's gone away now. He's gone away. Right. I'm back to attack. Right, spirits. Any spirits. I come here in peace and I mean you nothing but respect. All of them devices that I've set out there are not going to harm you whatsoever. They're just there for tools to let me know that you're here. They're little fun things to play with. If there is a little boy, maybe his name is Jacob, that hangs around here, because I can see some... Right, I'm telling you I can see something. Are you peering round the bottom of the door? The back? Over... Oh, no. Oh, mate, Stu used to make me laugh because he used to say, oh, you got flipping torch from Wish. And he couldn't be... I think he's right. It's just me moving it, but... I'll tell you where I think I can see him. I think I can see him. Oh, mate, let me take this off and then I can...
Cancer.
I'm so sorry if that's how you passed away. I'm taking this off, guys, once I can figure out what I'm doing. Jacob, if you're here, the little boy, you can come forward towards me. God's sake, is this like stuck on or something? What? Ah, it's over there. This is where I think I keep seeing someone like peering around. And that's why I keep freaking out. It's like they're peeking around. I can see them now. I don't know if it's a shadow. Oh, mate, it's freaking me the hell out. If any spirit wants to communicate with me, I've got loads of toys down there. Yeah, he stood down there. Yeah, cheers, FX. That's what it feels like. Guys, you're the absolute best. Thank you for tapping the screen and sharing the live out. Please feel free to do anything with any of them toys. They're all there for you to play with, and they will not harm you, I promise you that. And as soon as you want me to communicate with you, I'm just trying to get my torch over that. This
book.
Book? No, it's not a book. It's a tablet. It's a tablet, and you can speak into it and tell me exactly. So, can I get this right, please? Is the little boy that's called Jacob? Was he? Did he? I've got to say this without getting blooming booted off here. Did you pass away close by? Do you know you've passed on, Jacob? Feel free to, whenever you want. That's it. I can see you there. Keeps flashing, doesn't it? Anytime you want to communicate, you can turn that torch off for me. And then I know you're ready to talk. Is any other spirits here with me now? Normally it's very talkative here. I'm sorry if I screamed that it scared you guys. The dog walker.
Oliver.
Oliver? You can turn that torch off if your name's Oliver then. Maybe I'm answering the wrong name. Or you can light up a couple of them cat balls if your name's Oliver. God's sake. That blooming dog walker's getting right on my nerves. I mean, I feel a bit safer because he's walking around. So if I need to run, I can run into his arms. Save me, save me. Hi, Bob. Hello, all you beautiful people. Thank you for coming in. What's down flashing down the bottom end? I don't know what is flashing down the bottom end. Shouldn't be anything flashing down the bottom end. This is getting me. This is really winding me up. Oh, it's gone off again. Now that's more like it. Can you turn that on again, that red light?
We have spoke before.
We have indeed spoke before. Can I have your name, please? I need your name because I'm seeing the K2 and now the flashing red lights going off. I need your name, please. I'm keeping an eye on that dog walker. He'll probably be over in a minute. Showing interest in what I'm doing.
Girl.
A girl? Right, well, depends. Scared out of my wit. I'm actually really scared out of my wit at the moment. Literally, we've got the motor GP just outside going off. I don't know what's going on at the moment. We've got motor GP's in full swing. Yeah, it's number 1 in the lead at the moment. Number 2 follows closely behind. We could have number 1 as a winner. Oh no, number 2 just pipped him. Ah. Join us again tomorrow where we will find out if anyone... Oh! Was that my bear? Go on, give him a cuddle. Give him a cuddle. You don't need to be scared of him.
My death was horrible.
Oh. Give him a big cuddle. Go on. That's it, keep him on. Oh, thank you for giving him a cuddle. He likes that cuddle. You can leave him alone.
Jason.
Hi, Jason. You can leave him alone any time or you can just hold him forever. Up to you.
Don't turn this off.
I won't turn it off, I promise. I'll let you cuddle him. I'll let you cuddle him. So it's down to you now. If you want him to stop doing that weird noise, you can just stop cuddling him and he'll stop it.
Military.
Military? All right. So is this where you were based then? Because I know this was a World War I prison. Step away from the bear if you can. You can cuddle him. I could turn him off and you could just cuddle him if you want. Thank you so much. Guys, it really does. I'm really appreciative. I can turn the teddy bear off. And then you can cuddle him for as long as you want. Could be an officer. Can you play around with that torch? If you want to drain the energy from that bear, you're absolutely fine. It feels uneasy here. Yeah, who said that? Was it Junior? Funny enough, yes. Last time me and Stu was here. Now, I'm going to leave that to go for just a wee bit, so I apologise that it's going to go off for a little bit.
You're being followed.
Brilliant, thank you. Well, I don't want to be followed, thank you very much. And honestly, I'm just going to give you a wee warning that I can karate chop any spirit. And it gives me enough time to run away. Just let you know that. Yeah, funny you say that, Junior, about that it feels uneasy. 100%. When Stu came here with me, I have had something to do with children responses before, because Stu didn't think there was children here, but I said I've had responses like that before, but I've had dark. Me and him both said when we arrived, as we was walking up, something didn't feel right. We weren't happy. So it is not exactly... Jay, you have an attachment, I think. That's what the orbs were in the video. I don't have no attachments. Right. My name is Jay. I'm not military, but I can be a complete and utter tool. So what I respect you doing is leave the bear alone. Can you leave this bear alone, please?
Kill.
Well, I'm not chilling. Flipping talk. Did you just say chill? Did you just say chill? Kill. Well, don't kill me. Please. Thought you said chill when I really was gonna lose it, spirits. I mean it. Right, listen. As I've said before, I'm in love. I'm here in love, light and peace.
I like the woods.
Yeah, well, you can go to the woods. Whoever likes the woods and the forest, pop over there and go and have fun in there. At the moment, I'm in here and I'm trying to speak to these people. But if you like the woods, please go to the woods. And I mean that with no disrespect. Go to the woods. Right. If there is any spirit that wishes to communicate with me, and I mean this in the most respectful way, all I want tonight is positive spirits to come forward, to come and interact with my devices. I'm giving you permission. Any positive spirits, you can come forward, you can play around with the cat balls that are on the floor, light them up, or these little devices that got green lights on them, and they will flash when you're close to them. If you're a negative spirit, you do not have permission. You must keep back and allow the positive spirits to come through and interact with me. No spirit, good or bad, positive or negative, has the permission whatsoever to attach yourself to me, my items here, any of the viewers watching, anything. There you go. Now we've had that little chat, we'll get back to doing what I'm doing. So these lights, if you touch them, they light up, they flash. I'm not going to touch the other one because the torch is on it, but these all flash like this. I will do it, actually. Oh, for God's sake. I knew I shouldn't have touched it. They all flash. Everything flashes. Everything will not harm you. Not one thing. Okay, now I'm going to turn on the bear again. Alright, turned on the bear. Alright, if the little child wants to come and
We have spoke before.
We have indeed spoke before. If you want to give it a cuddle or knock the bear off or do whatever, knock some stuff over, absolutely fine. Let me turn this thing back on. And if you want to come close to this, you can. I want to see if you can make all four of them red lights go off. And obviously, Spirit, for each and every one of you, I am totally sorry for anyone that maybe has passed that doesn't realise they've passed. Anybody that just wishes to get to send out a message. And I mean this, and I'm here in utmost respect. And to any fallen soldiers, please believe me when I tell you, thank you so much for your service from the bottom of my heart. Because I wouldn't be messing around doing this if it wasn't for the sacrifices that you and your colleagues and your fallen heroes made. So I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart, and I mean that. So if you want to interact with me, please feel free. The torch is there again, and all the little ghosties and all the little balls, just light them up and get all the energy from them. Just absolutely. Car? There's plenty of cars about. But I don't have a car. Well, I have a car, but it's not here. But you can light up all devices. Have fun. Have a field day with them. Crack on. And I'll be sitting here just giving my head a wobble, thinking, what am I doing sitting in the mud and the cold? Footwork. everyone's having fun so far. All 200 of you. I'm eternally grateful for everyone coming in. More passion, more passion. Bikes racing, yep. I'm trying to read what I can when things are sort of quiet. And at the moment, things are quite quiet. I mean, we have little bits going on. Let me just twist a little bit. Yes, guys. That's what. Hi, Zara. Hello, everybody that I've not said hello to yet. Thank you from the utmost respect for popping in. Hope you have a laugh with me.
Look above.
No, thank you. I don't want to look above. No. No. I'll look in my eyesight. Look in my... I'm not looking above. What's above? If there's something to look above, if there's something hanging above me, some creepy ass looking, flipping from some weird horror movie, I'm not looking above. No way. Not a chance. Got to be blatantly honest with them. Do you know what I mean? You've got to really speak to them with a bit of authority, you know what I mean? My comments wasn't coming through on my other one. Ah, sorry, the Welsh. Thank you so much, Kel. You're absolutely smashing it. Thank you so much. Thank you to each and every one of you for interacting with me. I'm sorry I can't cover every single one of your comments, but I do really appreciate everything you're doing, guys. I do appreciate it. And I'm going to say it because I want to, as much as I'm going to keep...
Everett.
Everett? Is that your surname? Or your first name? Of a soldier, Everett? Because that sounds like a surname. If you can confirm to me in a way, either by lighting that K2 up as orange as you can. See that? Oh, yeah, touch the bear. That's it. Is Everett your surname? Touch the bear. Oh.
I was 80.
You was 80? Well, you can cuddle the bear if you want, Everett. You got to grab him though. Grab him and he'll stay on. Grab him. Come on. Sound like you're starting him up. Well, listen, I want to know if this is actually genuinely a spirit or my bear needs to go in a dustbin. Can you walk away from my bear, please? Can you leave him alone? I'm cacking my pants. Can you walk away from that bear, please? I don't even want to go over and touch him. Me and that bear are going to fall out, I tell you. I swear, if you decide to turn off when I get here. What are you doing? How are you doing this? Is it these things? Oh, I'm setting it off myself. I'm packing my pants. Listen, I don't know what to do with this little fella because I'm...
Begin.
What? Begin? Begin what? What do you want me to begin? You've not told me what you want me to begin. How about you begin? You begin something that you have no idea what.
Mess.
Oh, mess. Well, yeah, it is a bit of a mess. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. You need to clear out some of the reeds. Get rid of this mud, maybe lay down a nice bit of underlay, carpet, give these walls a lick of paint, a couple of doors are missing, I mean all of them, and we've got a bit of an issue called we have no roof. So yeah, I would definitely class this as a mess. And I don't mean that disrespectfully, I mean that because I'm blatantly honest. I know in your time it probably was lovely, but I tell you now, you couldn't put any prisoners in here Because every single prisoner you put in these rooms would escape. Because this one, it doesn't have a door. That one has no door and not even a window, not even window bars. That prisoner is getting well out. Right, I'm going to put this down. My legs are shaking for some reason. I'm going to put this bear back down. If it goes crazy again, I'm going to have to take the bear away. So please do it sparingly. Don't know where to put him. Alright, I'm going to put him back on now. I'm just going to give it a go because I don't know if he's reading, maybe reading the chair as a form of like. Oh God.
There is no peace.
Yeah, no peace. Well, I'm giving peace, so please don't give me no peace. Oh, you dumb. That's me knocking the bear. Something touched my bum! Oh! No. No way, mate.
My childhood.
Your childhood? What, your childhood was touching bums? What's the freaking wrong with you? Flipping heck! That was a full-blown squeeze, man. There's nothing behind me either. You have issues. You have no permission to go fiddling with myself. You'll end up making me cause a mischief. I've had a bit of problems with my tummy today. I almost dropped the kids off at the pool. I'm not even going to lie. I am not putting him there. I'm not even going there. You are not touching no bums. Where the friggin' hell am I putting him? I'm so sorry about this, chat. I'm so scared. If I put this bear back, you're not going to touch my bum?
Living.
Well, I don't know who you're talking about. Are you talking about that I'm living? Did you touch bums for a living? Do you still think you're living? Do not. Oh, fuck the bear. Fuck the bear. Fuck the bear. It's not working right. Do you know what? Sod the fucking bear. The bear can stuff himself. Say no. What the fuck? Did anyone hear that fuck?
Can you play music?
I can play some music, yeah, but... Oh my goodness. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't even want to play you any music. You get a bit flipping fruity and stuff. Oh, for God's sake. Stupid dumbass torch. Fell off. Oh. Right, my torch just fell off. Now I've got a bit of mud stuck in me flipping laser grid pen. This is all your fault, spirits. I can't even get the mud off my laser grid pen. Oh. I'm blaming you, spirits. Right. Yeah, I'm going to play some music. Let's do this thing. I've been feeling tired, baby. Trying to make you to hold on. And if you feel like I feel, baby, come on.
Mine.
Let's get it on. Oh, let's get it on. Sugar, let's get on. Well, I'm just trying to change this. Mine? What are you saying mine? What, the bear's yours? Because you better not be talking about me. I'm not yours. Right, I've almost taken this thing out and I'm going to just see if I can sort out this blooming laser grid. Can you turn on that torch for me? It's been off now. I knocked it off and turned it off. I can see you there because you're right by that little flashy green light. Oh, flipping hell, how long's the bloody screw in this thing? Alright, well yeah, the laser grid's working a dream, but... Right, let me get... Sorry guys, I'm going to put music... Right, this is a music box. I heard a tap then. Like a doo-doo. For God's sake.
Stomach.
Yes, I've had a bit of a nasty stomach. Please don't. I'm so scared, guys. I'm not even joking. Oh, my crying out loud. Fucking someone's here, I'm telling you. I fucking heard them. I heard them. Someone here, mate. I'm telling you, someone's here. I'm fucking scared. I am so fucking scared. I'm gonna even cut all this shit, mate. I am absolutely fucking bricking it now. All I can hear is people walking about.
Freeze.
Freeze? Please stop walking about me. Please stop walking about me. I'm begging you, please stop. I am freezing. I'm freezing. I'm not even joking. I'm so fucking scared. Stop setting that off. Stop it, please. I beg you, at the moment, stop it. Because I can't even place things down because I'm too bloody scared. Please stop setting the white ghost off. I will set this down, guys. I'm just absolutely petrified at the moment. I know you probably all thinking that I'm fucking joking, mate. I am absolutely scared. I keep screaming and setting poxy everything off. Please stop scaring me. Right, put a music box here. Okay, that's
There
not
is
true.
an afterlife.
Yeah, great. That's more scary than anything when I set it off. Nope. Right, when that goes off, you walk in front of it, right? And then once you walk in front of it, I will run the opposite way. This is just lockdown. Flipping word. Right. I need my head screwed on. So if you walk past that thing now, it will go off. Alright? It will set off. Thank you for continuously setting that ghost off. I am not walking up the back. Are you joking? Oh yeah, just have a little jog up the back and put the music box up there. I've got to go and retrieve it. Thank you for the poll, you horrible lot. I will go and put the poll. I will go and put it up there because you've asked me to. You horrible, horrible bunch. Right, let me put this thing in because I don't even know what I'm doing here. I've got my torch on. I think I've almost followed through a couple of times.
Look, we're here.
Yeah, I know you're here. That's the problem. Oh, thank you, guys. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's do this thing. Right, come on. Let's put it up the back. I keep seeing that little boy there, and I swear I just saw him again. So please tell me that was me that set that off. Right, I'm going to pretend that was my torch. Here I go, don't touch me ass. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Don't even think. Please do not touch me. I'm witnessing the doorway. Right, spirits, when that goes off, you may walk and set that off. Sorry, that was me. Right, I'm doing this thing. I'm doing this thing. Right, you can see the red light up there, guys. Yep, this is really useful. It's about as useful as a kick in the face. Right, if you walk past that thing up the top there.
Dark entity here.
Yeah, dark entity, brilliant. That's what I was really hoping for when I come out. I was hoping against anything there'll be a dark entity here, and you haven't disappointed me. You can walk in front of that little music box and make music, and if he does, I'll run off. Oh, my mum. This is about this laser grid's about as joyful as a kick in the groin. Oh, come on. What are you doing? This laser grid's not even turning on. I don't know what's going on with it. It's doing some weird stuff. Laser grid, come on. There's a little music box up the end. Little boy, dark entity. You're all flipping horrible. No, you're not really. I didn't mean that. Excuse my turn of phrase. You're not all horrible. The dark entity's definitely horrible, and I don't like him. I'm not digging the dark entity at the moment. What's that doing? You can go over there, walk past that music box, come out that room. Come on. I've had to have some balls to come here.
Watch what I do.
Yeah, go on then. Walk in front of that thing up there. Come on, you've got this. And then I've got my shoes that I'll definitely be running. Right, we've got this, guys. Come on, spirits, come on. Honestly, I mean this so respectfully to all of you guys. Thank you so much for interacting with me. All the positive spirits have come through, interacting with me, trying, getting all the energy you can from all of that equipment. Just absolutely drain it if you want. Just so you can set some other devices off for me. You did really well with the white ghosty. You can try it. Yay, there we go. Well done. Thank you so much for the cat ball. And the ghosty. Thank you. That's it. You're doing brilliant now. I so appreciate
Mirror's
that.
reflection.
Mirror's reflection? Well, I'm not looking at any mirrors. Not one chance. I'm going to be honest, I struggle to even look at the mirror for myself, let alone for see some spirit in there. Thank you for setting them equipment off. You can tell that they don't harm you, but obviously that the energy you're getting from that, you can maybe light up some other devices if you want. But just keep doing it. You know, feel free to interact with any of them devices. I mean that. And
I move things.
You move things? Well, can you not move anything, please? Unless it's that music box up the end. Just.
I don't want to scare you.
Well, it's a bit too late for that, unfortunately. I've literally soiled myself. But I'm going to be honest.
Don't provoke us.
I won't provoke you. I'm so sorry, and I mean that respectfully. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to provoke you. I just get a bit fearful, and when I get fearful, I get a bit like that, you know. So I'm here in the utmost respect, love, light, and peace. And whatever you're doing is absolutely fantastic. So I'm really appreciative of that. So please feel free to use some of my energy if you need to light up some devices. There's that little music box thing that's really creepy ass as hell, but you can go and turn it on if you really want to just walk in front of it. It'll only go off if you walk in front of it. Look at the poll. What's the poll? I don't want to look at the poll. I don't want to look at the poll. What's the poll? What's going on with this poll thing? Should Jay say hi to his girlfriend at the back of the camera?
Spirit.
Spirit, hello. At the back on camera. I don't think it's my girlfriend up there. I've not had her name come out once. I've not had her name come out once. Oh, you're so horrible. What is wrong with you guys? You're so dark. I can go up there if you want.
Inject.
I don't really fancy doing that, no. Thank you for setting off the cat ball. Set off the ghosty or set off something else as well at the same time like you did last time. Thank you so much, spirits. Yeah, I'm waiting for her. Do you want me to go? I can go up the end and call her if you want. My boyfriend. I hope not, because it's a kid. Otherwise you'll be seeing freaking posts of me. Thank you for the cat ball. I appreciate that. You're doing absolutely fantastic. Can you do me a favour, spirits? Could you light up a couple more devices if you'd like me to go up the back? You can light up that ghost if you want me to go up the back. Light up the torch. Maybe that's where some bad things happened.
Keep the camera on.
I'm keeping the camera on. You're doing brilliant at the minute. The green lights, what we're hoping for with the green lights, I've just tapped them, unfortunately, sorry about that. What we're hoping with the green lights is that you could possibly see something move across them and black them out. That's what we're always hoping for. It's just another thing that maybe we can get something from.
Insight.
Inside. Hello, Melissa. Hope you're well. Hello, everyone. I hope everyone is respecting the blackout. And as has been put up here a couple of times, Adam Oakley and Dan Spragg both got a link in their bios that directly go to a women's refuge. I am indeed on my own, unfortunately. I only ever go on my own. Oh, I'm really glad you're enjoying this. What I need to do is recruit a load more people, but the problem is when you've got the more people you have, the more chance of things getting, evidence being ruined, because too many people in a room at once. But other paranormal teams have plenty of people, and I think they do all right. But I would like probably one other person, maybe.
Demonic.
No, I don't believe there's anything demonic. Dark, maybe. I don't think it's mentioned legs. Yeah, 2 or 3. The problem is it's quite overwhelming. So that is really spiking now, that thingy.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you for lighting up the cat ball. Thank you so much, guys, for the follow. So where are we tonight? We are back in WW1 prison in Sandwich.
My body's around here.
Well, I hope it's not. And I love it here because we've had a fair bit of activity, but not only that, I have to be relatively close by because, as I said, the children are not unwell. I had a new venue to go to tonight, and I'm gutted I won't be able to go to it, but I may be able to bring it at the end of the week. Thank you for lighting that up. Oh, I'm so pleased. As I said, some nights are really quiet, like Wednesday last week was...
I'm with family.
Oh, I'm pleased you're with your family. Can you light up another device instead of that cat ball, please? Because I can see that K2 spiking. Can you set something off? Knock something over? Can you set that music box up at the end? It is their bury POW and on my graves. That could have done, but I without facts, I wouldn't be able to say that. I wouldn't be able to start saying, oh, their body's buried about, unfortunately. Where's Bart? Bart's taking a rest. No, I couldn't bring him because I don't like it because the mud and all that. And if he starts a rocking, I'm not too fond of it getting all... I know, the bear went mad. We had a little bit off the torch. I'm just pleased that music box has not gone off. I'm not going to lie, I'm so pleased that music box thing has not gone off once.
I respect you.
Thank you so much. I respect you too, Spirits. I'm too scared. I don't care about being it. What other areas do you go to in Kent? I go to anywhere in Kent. Anywhere in Kent. And I've got so many more. I've got so many more. In fact, literally, probably late today. I'm actually not going to announce it now, but I'm working with some really, really good stuff. So you'll see it. You'll see it. It'll be all good evening. You'll see it all come out. But I don't want to announce everything yet. Alright, I'll go up there if you really want me to go up there, but I don't really think a lot's going to happen with me going up there. Do you want me to leave you here so you watch me walk up there? I'll try and keep things. I'm a freaking nightmare for keeping things a secret. I'm an absolutely flipping idiot for keeping things a secret. Right. Okay, Spirits, I'm going to come up to the end now. Please feel free to interact with anything you see.
Is this a ritual?
No, it's not a ritual, no. No, I ain't got freaking balls for a ritual, you're joking. But literally you can... Fuck that, mate! Do you reckon that was me that set it off? I'm going to wait for that to go off, but that fucking scared the life out of me, sorry. I didn't think I was that close to it, but I'm going to try again and see if I can set it off. Oh.
Red hair.
No, I ain't got red hair. Yeah, that's me, guys. That's me that set that off. Thank the bloody Lord. Well, that's gonna keep going off. Evelyn? Anyone? So any spirits here with me? Can you set off some devices down over there, not here, please? Can you set off the cat ball that you were playing with? Can you set off that REM pod? That little thing with the red light? Please don't touch me. No permission to touch me. If Evelyn is here, can you set off any of them devices down by where they're all put on the floor? Cat balls.
Scottish.
Yeah. I'm not Scottish. Why, sorry. I apologise to all my Scottish friends, that was my bad Scottish accent. If you're Scottish and you were based here, can you set off one of them devices for me? Any one of them, just to get some energy together? I'm not feeling nice, Daniel. I don't feel nice that day at all. I'm going to come back. I don't know whether to bring the music box. Because that's creeping me out. I'm not going to lie. It'll go off as soon as I walk. You're very quiet tonight, spirits. I'm being a bit rude because I haven't actually been quiet. They've been really good actually today.
Explain this equipment.
Well, I can explain all the equipment now that I'm back. So all the equipment, all they do is they just light up. If you go near them, touch them, flick them, whatever you want to do, they just light up, flash, and they will just let me know that you're there. Also, if you want to go close to any of this equipment, you can use it to drain its batteries. Yeah, anything like that. You can go close to it again. Lights up. Try and light up again. Just make the red light go off if that's easiest. I don't know because the name hasn't come out and I don't want to keep shouting it just in case it picks up something. And that's why it was really interesting before I even turned the spirit box on earlier on, is when the red ghost. The red ghost is still there, Nick. It's actually, he's next to the white ghost. Let me turn this on, look. He is there. I haven't offed any of them. Oh, thank you for that. Can you turn it off again? See, there's the, well, it's not red, it's orange, white.
We enjoy the company.
Ah, well, I ain't sleeping here. Not a chance. Above everything else, it's blimmin' freezing and wet. But if anyone hasn't done so already, oh, thank you for lighting up the white ghost for me. Please give Wolfpack a follow. They're literally out tomorrow. Give every paranormal team a follow if you can. Oh, thank you for lighting that up. So yeah, Wolfpack I think is out tomorrow, and then and now they, if you haven't seen their last post, go and have a look. They're going to a fantastic place over Christmas. So if you're looking forward to stuff to look for Christmas, they've got some really exciting stuff coming up. Let's go and have a look. Oh, thank you. Keep lighting it up. Yes, mate. Yeah. Well, I don't want to say Stu's a girl, but Stu's with him, and I think I watched his live the other night, and I think it was Stu and his daughter. I think they're because his daughter's place a little bit freaky as well. I'm not gonna lie. Stu is one of the girls. Well, I'm not saying nothing.
Nan.
Nan. Right, don't even start that. Don't even start Nan. Unless you can actually tell me my nan's name. And then we might have a conversation. Or was you a name? Was you a name? Yes, you had
We
a name.
need power.
We need power. Well, honestly, keep doing that red light. See that red light that you keep going? Yeah, that one. Keep going towards that. And drain it as much as you can. Just keep it on and drain it. Don't walk away from it. Try and see if you can keep it on. And if you want, there's other equipment over there. The little white ghost that you lit up. No, come back. Light up, keep that red light on and see if you can light up the ghosts and just drain all of them batteries. I really don't mind. Where's your nan? What's your favourite device? My favourite device, I've always liked the K2 to be fair. I think it's because it's the sort of...
Hi.
Hi. Because I think... Can I ask who's saying hi, please? I'm not going to say your name, who could be. Yeah, the K2, I think. Well, I think we all have different devices, but I do like the K2. I really do like the SLS, but until I get one, like a proper one, I don't really want to use the ghost tube one because it can be quite finicky. It can once you're shining it on things, it tends to pick things up a bit too easier, but they're still good. Spirit box is good. It depends. Have you done Pluckley? Funny enough, you mentioned Pluckley.
The ground.
The ground. I was going to do it tonight. I was actually going to do it tonight. The reason I didn't is because I have to be close to my children because they're both not well. So I didn't want to go to Pluckley because it's quite a way. It's about 40. It's not long, but it's about 40 minutes. And if anything happens, I just need to get back quickish. So yeah, that's actually the reason. How far from Dartford Bridge?
Painted eye.
Not too bad. Not too far from there, sorry. Not too far from Dartford. I think for Dartford about an hour and something. Can you light up any other device apart from that red light? Or can you put your hand on that device and light up more than that one light? That green light that flashes is really good. If you want to go really close to that. Thank you, they will be. Yeah, my son's got a lot better. And my daughter's got like the sort of back end of what it is. It's just like a viral thing. But that'll be alright. That'll be alright. I've been Dagenham, I like Dagenham. It is pricey, but I think, do you know the reason why the SLS camera is pricey is because the app that you install, because I was going to start making them because I got all the stuff to make them. Literally it's the app in which is put on it, and it's mainly the tablet really, and probably the time it takes to make them. But I've got all the stuff to make them. I'm just so lazy in which to do it. I've got all the stuff to do it. I just haven't done it yet because there's a really easy way to make them. Oh, I'll get round it. I'll get round to it at some point. What I may do is just make my first one. Buy my first one and make the ones, because I've got all of the gear at home. I've got so much stuff, and start making some up, and then just selling them. 480 quid! Mate, pull my pants down. I feel bloody sorry for you. Jeez. Oh, blooming hell, sorry Nick. I hope that is the doggies danglies. Hope you get loads of joy from that. They are good though. So, if you're going to get a lot of use out of an item, then it's worth the money. It's meant to be. It's meant to be here yesterday. Urgh, pay that money.
Scream.
No thanks. I don't want to scream, thank you. If you throw something, can you do this? Right, I'll tell you what I am going to do though, chaps and chapettes. I am going to give this a little run out, if I can find where I put it. Oh, sorry about the green lights. That's me being an idiot and deciding to touch stuff and knock things everywhere. And well, I've got loads of joy because for some weird reason my battery is not charging.
No, I won't.
All right, don't cry about it, Spirit. I don't know why my battery's not charging. But I can't do anything about it. It's been really good the last couple of times, my battery. But unfortunately, I'm going to see if I can find this little box. Come on. My hands are so cold, I can barely, like, grab anything out. As well, guys, I know we all talk about the, we're all talking about this blackout at the moment. It's deadly important to really support it because so many ladies and gentlemen go through domestic abuse. But I'm such an oh, God's sake. I just want everybody to finally get my words out. Yeah, to just take some time out to
investigate.
Think. That's what I'm doing. I am trying to investigate badly at the moment. But just going forward, guys, just treat it, you know, one thing I've learned, and especially lately, more than ever, is kindness and being kind to each other is what we should all be doing. Apart from that, flipping these people on this app that need to get off. And I hope this makes a difference, and I hope these horrible people eventually get taken off. Well, oh, this is quite a nice little thing. Be kind and be real. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I didn't really say it very well. I was just almost mumbling. But exactly, we just got to be kind and whatever else.
Stella.
Stella? I could do with one if you've got one prepped. Hello from southern Spain. Wow! Hola! Ellen, are you living in southern Spain, Torrevieja way, or I think Torrevieja's Costa Blanca is. That's where I used to have a holiday home there. Torrevieja used to be well nice. I didn't have one. Sorry, made it sound like I'm a billionaire. No, my mother-in-law had one, and we used to go out often there. Yeah, I live in Murcia. Oh, Murcia, yeah. Love Murcia. In fact, I love Spain. And by the way, just in case a spoiler alert, I can't say anything other than hola. No, that's going to shock you all. You thought I was fluent in it. Wait a minute. And I said this last night, right? I said, what is the betting that I get to my destination and I cannot find what I'm actually looking for?
He killed us.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I used to live in Almeria. Oh, was that nice there, Nick? Do you live in... No. Hello from North Wales. I don't know if this is Welsh, but I've asked people, but if it's Welsh, please let me know. Does Cadigag Mindegweli? Apparently that means shut up and go to bed in Welsh. Never known if that is, but I got told it in school and it's one of them things that's stuck. I'll tell you what else I know. Apparently I can say the full Greek alphabet. Don't ask me how I know that. In Welsh, apparently it's Cadigag and Mindegweli. I don't know if it's right, but apparently it is. Apparently, I had a friend that used to live in Wales, and he said to me, say Cadigag and Mindegweli, and I went, why? What does it mean? He went, shut up and go to bed. I said, why? I was only like 18. So who am I going to tell that to? Which means shut up and go to bed. Yeah. I don't know who that is. Imagine me walking around as an 18-year-old telling a load of Welsh people to shut up and go to bed. It's like 3 in the afternoon. Oh, I know something else. Kung Hee Fat Choi is Chinese for Happy New Year. How about that one? And
Bones.
I don't know what bones is in any language. Right, look what I've got, guys. Look what I've got. I'm moving up in the world. So I've got an EVP. I'm going to give that a go. I'm going to see if I can actually use this thing. I've seen it used on a couple of lives and they're absolutely brilliant. And I'm going to just see if I can actually do something. Wish me luck, because I'm not very good at these sort of things. All right, I'm going to bloody turn this thing on. I'm sure there's an on button somewhere. What does that do? Does that turn it on? That looks like an on switch. Nope. Oh, there we go. There's an on switch. Honestly, you guys are the best. Thank you so much for all the love and support. Means a lot. Right, let's give this a record and let's see. And then I'm going to attempt to play it back. Good luck. Right, here we go. Hello, spirits. My name is James. Can I please have your name?
Which?
I should have really turned that off. Well, that's brilliant. Wait a minute, let me turn that off because that's just scared the flipping living daylights out of me. And I'll turn this off. Oh my God. Right. I don't want any more talk of that from you guys. Sorry about my chin in the thing there. Oh, wait a minute. Right, let me try and record again. I said, what's your name? Which? Brilliant. Hello, spirits. My name is James. Can you please give me your name? I'm here in peace, love and light. And I mean you no harm. Do you mean me harm? What year did you pass away? Can you say the word banana? Can you say the word army? All right. Let's give this a bash. Don't know how I'm meant to do this. Can you say the word scream?
Hello, spirits. My name is James. Can you please give me your name? I'm here in peace, love and light.
Right, I'm just listening, wait.
I mean you no harm. Do you mean me harm? away.
It's talking.
Can you say
Oh
the
my
word
God.
banana? Can you say the word army?
Guys,
Hello, spirits. My name is James. Can I please have your name?
Which?
got to delete that one.
I should have really turned that off.
A minute.
Uh,
I've got to delete that one somehow. I don't even know how to. Mate, I've got some stuff. I am gonna literally have to play that back. Oh, mate, I don't think you can hear it. But on one part, it says like yes or something. I want to delete this one.
well, that's brilliant.
No, not brilliant. How do I delete stuff? Right.
Hello, spirits. My name is James. Can I please have your name?
Which?
Oh no, it's the wrong one.
I should have really turned that off. well, that's brilliant. Wait a minute.
Right, here we go.
Hello, spirits. My name is James. Can you please give me your name? I'm here in peace, love and light. I mean you no harm. Do you mean me harm? What year did you pass away? Can you say the word banana?
There's talk on which year you ran away. Which year did you die? When I go home, I'm going to listen to that again. I know you can hear the cars, Nick, as well. So that's what you have to differentiate for. Definitely heard something other than the cars, but I'm gonna put my headphones on and give it a real listen tonight, because there's definitely something that's been said there, and it almost sounds at times where, and it could be like you say, the cars. So I'm gonna have to really give it. If I ever upload it, it would have to be clear enough for me to differentiate between any traffic. Put cones on the road. Yep, put cones on the road. Doing it. Could you imagine me? Right. But that was a good exercise for my first one, not going to lie. Never really used one of them. And I'll start using that a bit more. Spirits, I'm going to see if I can use a Vox now. The Vox is a completely different way of trying to communicate with me, but you can hopefully get some intelligent responses for it, and I'm definitely not going to put the internet on, because for some reason, I don't know if it works well with that or not, or I don't know. Just got to keep trying, ain't you? All these different techniques. Right, Spirits, I put the Vox on. This is a bunch of white noise. If you want to say anything through it, maybe your name or something like that. I'll see how it gets on without the internet on it. I don't really want to put the internet on it, because I feel like maybe the internet might pick. I don't know if the internet will pick up stuff or not. Can you set off any of the little ghosties for me? Or any of the little balls while I'm here?
Foot is a...
My foot is what? Whose foot? My foot is cold, if that helps. My hands are flipping freezing and all.
Yes, to the...
Yeah. Can you tell me your name, please? Can you tell me your name? Right, that's it. Right, coat is getting done up. I'm getting proper snuggly now, sod this. Keep talking into that spirit, and if you can give me your name, that'd be fantastic. Adam from Southend. Southend! Good lad. I'm from Southend too. I'm originally from Southend. Thank you for FYP. I am originally from Southend, Essex. And then I moved down to Kent. And yeah, now I'm here. Long Johns, that's what I need. A pair of Long Johns. Colchester. Oh. Yay, Colchester, yay. Sorry, no, they used to be my rival when I used to go and watch Southend United all the time. I'm from Chelsea, moved to Scotland when I was 3. Wow. Well, welcome in. Welcome all you beautiful people. Thank you for all you wonderful people for giving me a follow. I hope so far you've all enjoyed it so far, and that's what it's all about. If not a lot happens, I always hope that people leave with a bit of a smile on their face. I'm from Worcester, but I'm Scottish. Worcester, do you know what? What the... oh, mate, that scared me playing songs like that. What? I don't know. Can you give me your name through that, please? Through that little device. No, I don't want to hear any music. Just a name, please. I know you're around because that green light keeps spiking. Can you set any of them devices off, please? That's on the floor. You've been doing fantastic. I need fluffy socks, yeah. You've lit up the ghost a couple of times. You've done the torch, which is brilliant. You've set the red light off. You set off the cat ball earlier. You set off the teddy bear. Oh, honestly, it's nice that sometimes you can have people from all different backgrounds and all different places just coming into one place, having a bit of a chin wag. Oh. Is the entity an animal? Ellen, I could not tell you if it's an animal or not, to be completely honest with you. So far we've had stuff, even tonight we had stuff revolve, you know, sort of going around in the military, but we knew that this place is from the military. The place was built in, like I said, about the 1890s, and was used up until the 60s and 70s. Thank you for the ghost. Sort of the 50s, 60s, or 60s, 70s. I can't really remember exactly. I'm a bit awful at history and stuff like that. And it was used as a military. Thank you so much. Keep doing that. That's absolutely brilliant. Can you set up anything else? Maybe another cat ball or something. Honestly, I'm so appreciative, and thank you so much for that. The only one in the village. I think I'm the only one in the village. The only mental person in the village. Oh, wicked. Thank you for keep doing that. That is absolutely fantastic. I mean that in the utmost respect. Yeah, and it was used as a prison and detention centre. So, detention centre for any British troops that would fall out of line, I suppose, judging by the markings in the cells. But it also did house foreign troops, maybe German or Dutch. Someone told me Dutch once, and I don't know why they told me Dutch, but it stuck in my head. And I think it was, from what I can look at from the history side of things, I think it was an ammunitions port as well, because I think they used to run the ammunition and goods from through the River Stour across to France. From what someone told me during World War II, and again, I may not be completely off the bat with that one, but I think they told me that it was sort of an ammunitions port. They used to run it because it was a clear route, so they didn't get torpedoed. But again, I could be off base there slightly. I try not to give too much history because I'm always awful. Is this where Abigail is, Jay? No, I think Abigail was at the house. But I like it because it's steeped in history, and not only that, this place, literally just well, you've seen a stone's throw away. You've got all the Roman ruins. So it's quite interesting. Just literally up the road, literally, you've got all the Roman ruins. So it's quite interesting. Just literally up the road, literally. If I say literally any more times, I'm going to rip up my tongue. But just up the road, there is the Roman ruins. So, oh, can you tell me your name if you want to speak into that? So yeah, all around this area is quite steeped in a bit of history, as is pretty much. And this is what I try to tell people is when they go, "Oh, is it only historic places you go to?" I go, "No, because spirits could be. To be honest, we don't know what happened 100, 200, 300, 400 years ago on land. Just because there's a brand new building sitting on it doesn't mean that what happened in the land wasn't atrocious. And even that, even if you was going into an abandoned building, you don't know if people have gone into these abandoned buildings and done stuff like witchcraft and used things they shouldn't do, and in turn create portals in places. And it's so just because somewhere hasn't got steeped in loads of history doesn't mean that the paranormal doesn't happen, because there's loads of different reasons why. Oh, for God's sake, he's flipping. Honestly, anyone think I'm at Brands Hatch? Because I feel like I'm in Brands Hatch right now. Wacky racers, yeah, flipping heck. See, people like that bug me, because people like that won't be happy until they end up running some poor soul over, driving like complete idiots. And they'd be like, "I didn't realise," driving like complete idiots. And they'd be like, "I didn't realise, it wasn't my fault. I was just trying to set the new lap time for the complete route of Kent." Yeah, but you don't need to. You ain't going to get no reward for it. Flipping idiots. Oh, but my boyfriend said my Toyota Supra was the best in the land. Oh, never mind.
So I feel.
So you feel? Whoa! That was a clear laugh, guys. A clear laugh. I'm going to shine this torch a little bit up there without trying to... That was a really clear laugh. Who laughed? I'm trying to put the torch up there. Did anyone hear that laugh? That was a clear laugh, wasn't it? Like,
Different customer.
different customers? Well, I'm not here to shop. Oh, there we go. That's a little bit better, isn't it? That's a little bit better. Now you can see up that end. Yeah, like a little bit better, isn't it? That's a little bit better. Now you can see up that end. Yeah, like a... Who was laughing? You want to set off some equipment? You want to tell me your name? Come on. Last time I was here, you couldn't stop laughing. That's all I got all night, was laughing. I'll move to the next location in a bit. Unless you want me to stay here, guys, I'm happy to stay here. It depends on where you want me to go. Let's have a look at the battery. Oh, my battery's actually gone up, which is really surprising. But like I say, you can either no the fuck way, no the fuck way, mate. That was as clear as day. Do not tell me no one heard that. Fuck.
The field.
Fuck.
The field.
Is that how you feel? What, you feel funny? You feel happy? What? What's going down? Laughing because you're scared. Yeah, I'm fucking shooting myself now. Oh. Come on, do it again. I want your name, please. Come on, do it again. I want your name, please. God, that's creepy, mate. That's giving me one up.
Wednesday.
Wednesday? Funny enough, it is Wednesday. Well done. Thank you for setting the ghost off. Can you do a different ghost, please? I'm really happy that you keep doing that one, but can you please set the other little ball off, please? So footsteps out the other room. Like boots. Please feel free to drain whatever you want. If you can. Oh, thank you so much, Kel. Yes. As I said tonight, guys, if you want to gift and you want your money to go, thank you for setting that off again. And you want your, as I said tonight, guys, if you want to gift and you want your money to go, thank you for setting that off again. And you want your money to go to directly to victims of domestic abuse, please, guys, head over to Dan Spragg and Adam Oakley's pages, and you will find a link there, and it will take you directly to it. There's no third-party stuff. It said every Wednesday. Yes, it did say every Wednesday. Funny enough. Cheers, buddy. But the thing. You keep repeating that. It's how you feel. What do you feel?
The field.
Yeah, I know that you feel. What do you feel?
The field.
Yes, I know. What are you saying? Because I can hear footsteps. Why are you saying because you feel? Are you feeling the ghost? Is that what you mean? Or is Phil your name? Philip. Is Philip your name?
Every Wednesday.
Why do you keep saying that? Does a bit.
The field.
I'm so sorry for laughing, but you keep saying how you feel. Like, I know how you...
The field.
I'm so sorry for laughing, but you keep saying how you feel. Like, I know how you feel. I'm not too sure if it said, if it's lit up, if it started to flash when I said happy or angry. But yeah, all the donations go directly to people that are affected by domestic violence. So if you want to do that, go over to Dan Spragg and Adam Oakley's account. There are links on there. They're direct links. There's no third party touching monies and stuff like that. And that's what I love about it. Because there is people on this app that decide to give out charity and tell you to go donate and then handle the money, and you never know exactly where your money is going to. At least with this one, you know it's going to people affected by domestic violence, which is fantastic, and that's what we need to be doing, and that's why this cause is so flipping important. Can you give me a name into this device which is right next to me, that little box that keeps making that noise? Do you reckon you can give me a name through that? It's my field. Maybe. Could have said that. It's my field. Maybe, yeah, it could have been. Could have been a farmer of some kind. Wouldn't be, it's unsurprising. Can you swap the ghost? Of course I can. Right, spirits, I'm about to swap the ghosties around. I'm going to swap the white one. I'm going to swap them all over, ready? Right. I'm just checking, making sure there's nothing in there. Set them off. Right, I'm going to swap these ghosties over now. No, the actual orange one is now in the middle, so that's wrong. Oh! God, this is all so cold. It's like freezing. Spirits, I'm actually frozen, I'm not going to lie. If you want to interact with me, spirits, you can turn that torch on and off. If you can. I've got to move it so that it can actually stay. And we'll see if we can get some intelligent responses. These balls will light up, spirits. You've already used them already tonight. Stay away from that trapdoor, 'cause there's something down there. Right, spirits, I've put all the stuff out and I've showed you how everything works. If you want me to interact with you with the torch, you ping it off once, yeah, like that, and then you ping it back on, like that. Right, full. Now, I want to do it again in my command. Can you turn that torch right off, please? You've got to twist the end and turn it right off, and then ping it back on, really bright like that, and then I will talk to you. But until you do that, I won't, obviously. Oh, flipping sticky mud. The only reason I do that, just in case that torch does go off on its own, I don't want it to be like, oh, the torch and not me. Oh, can you light that torch back up as bright as you can? Knock that over. Once you do that, I'll speak to you and we'll see if we can get some responses from it. And if you can light up a different ghost, instead of the white one, can you light up the green one? Right, can you turn the torch off if you're female? Can you turn the torch off if you're male? I'll try that again because it's a bit long in the response. Can you turn the torch on if you're male? Alright, so you're male. At least we know. I don't know if it's too bright down there that you can see the torch going on and off, guys. But I'm trying to do it because it's not a full beam. Can you turn that torch on brighter for me so that I can see it a bit better? It just shows me that you're understanding what I'm after. I don't want you to turn it off and on. If you can turn it off a bit, if you can turn it on a bit brighter, that will just confirm that you are there playing around with that torch. And if you want, if you need more energy, please feel free to drain all of that that's around you, all of them little cat balls on the floor, drain them, rinse the batteries, everything. The little thing that makes that red light go off, you can do that. The other ghost, the green one and the white one. Just so I can have a bit of a chat with you. It's a bit crazy how I'm saying all this and that thing's gone really quiet. Thank you so much for everything you've done for everything you've done for me tonight, Daz. Much appreciated. I just want to say again, thank you for everybody that's come in and taken their time out just to sit with me and have a little chin wag between yourselves. It's really nice. I do appreciate it. I know you take your time out of your night. while I'm sitting freezing. But I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Right, you've gone a bit quiet. I'm going to put the Spirit Talker back on, see if you can talk to me again, so maybe we can get some names out. And we'll go to about 10:30 and then we'll move. Niners. Do, 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 do. I wanna go where the sun keeps shining through the pouring rain. Right, I've turned that Spirit Talker on. You can tell me your name if you wish. You can tell me if you, anywhere, how you are attached to this building. And we'll see if we can get some intelligent responses. If you can turn that torch up really super bright, that'd be great. Oh. Unfortunately, like earlier on...
They keep secrets here.
They keep secrets here. Like, I've got my... Like, no joke. And it's hard to describe when you're here. The different sort of feelings you get when you're here and stuff like that. But, like, I swear earlier on my life that I got my bum pinched in that. Oh, thank you for lighting up. That's gone to orange. Thank you so much. That K2 has just gone crazy. It's gone to orange now. Can you get it to red for me? The other one's going off. I can feel him here. It's just creepy as fuck. That is buzzing, mate. That K2 has just gone off. I've not done anything different, guys. That K2 is going mad. Make one of them ghosties go off, please. Can you knock one of them over, please? It's going to red. That's mad. See where that green light is that's flickering? Can you knock that thing
There's
over?
2 of us.
Well, that would explain why it's going a bit mental. Can you knock that over, that little device that's flashing like that? Fucking creepy. This is proper fucking creepy. The other one's flickering now. That has just all of a sudden gone mad. Funny how when I mentioned about the flipping, I mentioned about the bum being pinched. Who pinched my bum? Set off one of them ghosties if you pinched my bum. Set off a cat ball if you did that.
Nurse.
What, a nurse pinched my bum? Why did you do that? You scared me. A little bit kinky, but I'm really, like, it's inappropriate when I'm trying to do an investigation, not going to lie. Oh, made me feel all peculiar. I ran off. Oh, matron.
Stephen.
Stephen? Is your name Stephen? Was you a male nurse? Was you a male nurse? I mean, I've got no problem with that, mate. I suppose it's a bit different back in them days, but... No, I don't know whether it's male nurse or not. Well done, spirits. You're doing... Oh, second K2. Look at the second K2, guys. Second one, look. That one's going crazy, but now the second one hasn't gone off all freaking night. Look at it. Thank you so much, spirits. We're going to get this ramped up now, because you are doing brilliant. I can tell you're coming towards me. I can feel you. I'm absolutely bricking it. I want you to go crazy now, spirits, if you can. If there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you, don't matter how many you are, You can hear my voice. Come towards it. Come closer and closer. If you're positive, spirit, come as close as you can to me. I'm interacting with you. I can see what you're doing with the K2. Don't go away, no, don't go away. Come back. And if you can set them little devices off on the floor, please can you do it for me? Set them all off. Use all of their batteries. Drain the hell out of them. I'm going to see if I can do it on 3. And I'm not going to shout. I'm not going to scream. I'm not going to try to not do anything. I'm going to turn this torch on because I'm crapping myself.
Ralph.
Ralph. Hello, Ralph. Ralph or Stephen, whoever your name is. I just want some confirmation, 100%. I can see you're there. I just need confirmation that you are hearing me, you understand me. That's it, turn that torch on, bright. As bright as you can, turn it torch on, come on. Come on, turn it on, turn it on, turn it on, turn it on. Don't turn it off, don't turn it off, that's what I'm saying. Turn it on, that's it. Come on, brighter, 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 brighter. Come on, you're doing brilliant. Come on, use my energy if you need to. Turn it on. No, don't go away. Don't go away. Come on, turn it on. Really bright, as bright as you can get it. Beam that torch on. That's not good. Don't
Draining.
Draining. That's great. You're draining. I'm really grateful for what you're doing. Come on. I'm honestly, I mean this respectfully, but any little thing you can do now. Thank you for the torch. Can you set off a cat ball for me? No, don't disappear. Please come back. Please come back. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Oh. Well, guys, not being funny. It seemed like it was there for a bit. Turned the torch on and naffed off. Which I'm really gutted about because it was really building. Came up with draining at the time when it was really going for it. That's a bit of a shame. I think it really took a lot out of it if it did turn that torch on, which I believe it probably did.
A-packed.
A-packed? I thought you said 8-pack. I was going to say you're flipping joking, ain't you? Barely do any flipping working out there recently. A pact. What, you made a pact with someone? Was there any of the RAF based over here at all? Royal Air Force, were they based over here at all at any time? Was there any military men of any foreign origin that maybe crashed here and got taken as a prisoner? Hi Rain. I'm sorry, I don't want to seem like I'm interacting, guys. Yeah, it's yeah, A-pack. A-pack. No, I'm a lone lion. I was going to say I'm a lone wolf. I'm a lone lion, me. I only use lion because my date of birth. My star sign is a Leo, so I use a lion for that. That's the only reason. I should change it to SOL, seeking out lions. Oh. Sorry, I've got to keep standing up, guys, and I don't want to sound like I'm ignoring you, but I am slightly trying to concentrate. Infant is a little boy here or a little girl again here? You want to interact and play with them little devices on the floor? Move location. Yeah. What's the time? Yeah, we'll move location. Okay, spirits, we're going to move location now. Alright? I'm going to move location. And I don't think... Real? Well, I'm real, if that's what you mean. I'm all real, baby. We're going to move location now, spirits. And what we're going to try and do is, if you would like to follow me, not attach yourself to me in any way, but if you'd like to follow me, you can. Oh, it's very cold, isn't it? Why am I saying? I just was got. It's very cold, isn't it? I'm talking to my flipping devices. What the hell? As if they're going to turn around and go, "Oh yeah, Jay, yeah, it's absolutely freezing. We're standing here flipping freezing our guts off."
Annie.
Hi, Annie. If you'd like to come play with my devices, I'm not putting them away. I'm just moving them. So you can come and play with them. I'm not putting them all away. Don't panic. Or any other spirit for that matter. If you're interested in what I'm doing, you want to communicate. And we've had a little bit, haven't we, guys, this time. It's not been as... it's a bit different last time. We had
Careful.
I'm going to be careful, don't worry. It was a little bit... oh, flipping battery's gone down again. Make his bloody mind up. Either gonna... And I'm gonna laugh into the back of the night.
I lied to you.
You lied to me. Right. Why, what did you lie about?
Red hair.
You lied about red hair? Alright, well, don't worry about it. We can move on from that. I'm sure we can move past that.
People can't hear me.
Well, neither can I, to be completely honest with you. I'm not a medium.
Doorway.
Yeah, I've just walked through the doorway. How crazy is that? Cool. Right.
We're not nasty.
Alright, well, you just told me you are nasty. Make your mind up. You're either not nasty or you're nasty.
Struggling.
Well, yeah, well, I'm struggling. I'm struggling to carry all this flipping stuff. Now I've got a music box. Right, so maybe in the doorway then, maybe. We'll try and move it across the way. I'll actually put the music box by the doorway and see if it goes off. I feel like I should be doing something else. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Let me. I need a wheelie case. I do need a wheelie case. You're bang on the money, mate. This is getting a joke because you get more and more stuff, don't you? You get more and more stuff as time progresses. And I always tell myself, oh, do you know what? I'm only going to take what I'm going to use. Because that is the proper way to do it. Take what you're going to use. Not take absolutely everything. And honestly, I take absolutely everything. Every time. Don't need to take all of this. But I do it. I think, oh, I might need that at some point. Right, spirits, I'm going to put all these
Haunted.
down. Sorry, what? Haunted? Yeah, you could have fooled me, right. So I'm going to put all these stuff out here. And you can come and interact with it if you want. You can come and set these little baubles off that are on this floor. And play with them. Do whatever. I'll put these in a line. How about that? If you want, you can try and move them from the line. Try and kick one over or something. That'd be quite a little mission for you now. What else have I got? Go to the music room. Where? The music room. Where? The fucking music room. Okay. Sorry, I was just... That's a scene from a film. Right, I've put the K2s out, they're resting on the ghosties.
Associated.
Oh, I don't know what you mean by associated. Right, as you can see, these ghosties are flashing. To make them flash, you touch them.
Many died here.
I can imagine. Right, I'm going to put this torch here. Again, you know how to interact with it. Turn it one way, it turns off. Turn it the other way, it turns on. This doorway over here, I'm going to put a music box. Please, if you set it off, Well, there's no point in me saying, giving you warning, because you won't. What was it doing? Brilliant. It's not scary at all. Well, if you walk through that doorway, that thing will go off. And I will go off. I will
Miscarriage.
Oh my, why have you said that? If it's you that suffered that, I am so sorry. But I really wish you hadn't have said that, because that's rather triggering to me, and to others, no doubt. Well, I'm sorry. What is going on?
Died a long time ago.
I'm sorry that you died a long time ago. And I have no idea what's going on with this thing. This is so awful. Right, while I wait for them things, if you want to, you can set that doorway thing off, that music doorway thing. But sadly, my torch, oh my God, I'm so cold. I'm so cold. Right, so my music box is...
Doris.
Hi. Hello, Doris. Another thing about the name Doris. Quite like the name Doris. But for whatever reason...
People keep running.
That's not what I'm going to do, spirits. I'm not going to run. If you want to set any of them off... Where did you get the music box, Jay? I'll message you, Nick, on WhatsApp. I'll message you after on WhatsApp. I'll send you the actual, exactly the correct one. Because if I try and explain it, people will never ever get to find it. But it's quite good, because apparently with that music box, and I haven't even tried to attempt to do it yet, but apparently you can upload your own music to it. I've not tried it. But it's really, really good, well priced. And it'd be useful, actually, to tell the truth, when you go to the Ram Inn. So, yeah, I will ping that all over to you before you go there, definitely. What's that, sorry? Oh, they're expensive. No,
True.
True, yeah. See, she said it's true. It's nowhere near as expensive as the SLS, if that helps. No, it's not expensive, no. I can't remember what they range from, 30, 40 quid, something like that. But I'll just trying to get this flipping sorted out. But no, I'll ping you if anyone wants to know where I got it from. I'll ping you over. No problem. I need to look at it a bit more, because I know you can upload your own tunes on it. I'd love to upload my own songs on it. Spirits are asking questions. No, I don't do Amazon wish lists. God's sake, no way. No. Have your own Amazon wish lists. Don't worry about my bloody Amazon wish lists. Have your own. It's coming up for Christmas. Jeez. Much appreciated, though. Bless your heart. But no. Oh, I know, you guys are the best. Thank you so much. That's really kind. But you haven't got to do anything like that. The way you can help me, as I said, So I'm playing around with this. Wyatt. I don't know who Wyatt is. The way you can help me, guys, is donate to a charity. Even if you don't want to donate, thank you for the ball. I wasn't looking at the time. Thank you so much for that ball. Even if you don't want to donate to that particular charity, just find a reputable one that you want to donate to, guys. I appreciate it, bless you. You've all got really kind hearts, but there's no point. Exactly.
People are scared of us.
I'm not scared of you. It's going to be a tough Christmas for us this year as well. But I'm very blessed, because I suppose my kids don't really want for anything. Do we miss Bart? Oi, 22% still said no.
Shall I do something?
Yes, please. That would be, honestly, massive respect. If you can do anything, can you try and set off the ball? Can you try and set off that music box? You just walk past it and it will go off. If you can, I know it'd be a bit difficult. Or you can set off the torch, twist it. There's 3 ghosties all in a line. If you want, set one of them off. Anything, yeah. Anything except attach. Please do not attach.
Us.
Do not attach. Yeah, any one of you. It's fine. Oh, Lou, if you're tired, go to bed. Go to bed, bless your heart. Don't stay up. I'm not going to argue with anyone. I don't know what's happened, but yeah, it's a nice little community, isn't it? I'm going to put this on. This is my other one. I don't know how long this is going to. Oh, thank you for setting off the ghosty. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you, Spirit. I am not ignoring you. I'll tell you what I am ignoring is my laser grids. And I'll tell you why, because they're terrible. I'm not ignoring you guys. Thank you so much, and I respect every single one of you spirits that are coming out and trying to do things for me. I appreciate it. Right, we're just going to put this in the doorway up here. God, that's an even better one. Look at that. Oh, why don't I use this one more often?
My body was taken.
Your body was taken? Where was it taken to? Jeez. I feel like my ears are going to fall off in a minute. Let me turn this light off. Hey, Catball, thank you so much. That's what we're talking about, lighting them all up. All the pretty lights. It looks neat when it's like that, don't you think? It looks really pretty when it's all neat like that. Oh, thank you for the Catball again. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oi, oi, welcome in, welcome in.
Dude.
Dude. Hi, dude. Jay, check the poll. Oh, God. What are you wanting me to do now? Should Jay get set up a wish list? Well, you can all say yes, but I promise you, hand on my heart, I can't be setting up no wish lists. Thank you so much, you kind-hearted people, but that's not going to happen. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. I've got air in my lungs, and that's all you need. I couldn't justify it. Anyway, your tappers and sharers is doing more for me than anything.
Quiet.
Oh, sorry. I do appreciate you doing that. You didn't have to be so rude, Spirit. The Spirit knows me personally. Yeah, good idea. Spirit, can you light up a different ball than that one? Do you think there's a possibility of you lighting that different one up? A different ghost? A green ghost? The white ghost? The ball closest to me? Can you set off that music box at the far end? You just walk past that music box, it will set it. Flipping X, stupid dumbass train. Alright, everybody, by the way, we've now got rid of the F1. It's finished. The F1 has finished for now, but now we've got trains. Spirit, can you give me a date on here around when you passed away, please? Is there any way you can tell me?
Dog.
You passed away when it was dog? What's that mean? Don't understand. Sorry, it makes no sense. Just dropped the phone in Friday.
Shop.
Shop? Right, it's making no sense now. Dog tired. I will stop when I probably get hypothermia. No, all jokes aside, I don't know yet. I'm quite enjoying just a little bit of a chat. Bless your heart. Honestly, you guys have got the kindest hearts in the world. But if you want to set up anything, how about set up things for this Christmas that children won't have anything for Christmas, families that are struggling, people in food banks. And I'm not trying to be all holier than thou, but what I am trying to be is just that literally there is tons more people that need more important things than I do. Yes, buddy, please give me a call. Thank you for the
Shadows
cat
move.
ball, and thank you for the shadows move. Thank you for that. I'd really appreciate if you could do another cat ball. Yes, buddy, please give me a call tomorrow, mate. That'd be fantastic. Oh yeah, true, yeah. Chinese calendar dog on it. But yeah, like I was saying, there is so many wonderful causes. And as I said, I'm not trying to be, bottom line, I'm not trying to be holier than thou, but what I'm trying to say literally is there is so many wonderful causes that people can donate to, other than me and ghost hunting. Are you looking for a paranormal venue? I'm always looking for paranormal venues. Don't panic, don't worry about that. Oh yeah. Haunt? I'd rather you didn't haunt me. Can you put the box on where the man laughed? Night, Cassie. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate that. I can do if you want. If all of you want me to put that box back on, I'll put that back on. Yeah, it could well be. I don't know. At the moment, I'm watching that. I'm going to keep an eye on that ghost. Hi Bugsy, where am I tonight? I'm at a World War I prison. It was originally built just prior to World War I. Okay, I'll put the box back on, guys. And then it was, I believe it was in active use until sort of the 60s and 70s sort of thing. I believe. May have been earlier than that. But I'm awful for history. If you want someone that's really knowledgeable, best one in the whole wide world is Tom from Witching Hour. Love the guy. He's so good.
I came from a dark place.
Okay, you came from a dark place, right? I'm going to put on a different app now, spirits. And if you would like to talk into this app,
Her voice.
yeah, 100% Tom is great. It's great for his knowledge. And I actually told him, because I called him the other day and I was speaking to him on the phone. And I'm sure I creeped him out because I said to him, Tom, no, he called me, sorry. And then I said to him, Tom, I'm not even joking, mate. You're the only thing in the world that can make me go to sleep. He's got such a...
Sorry.
You don't need to be sorry. He's got such a relaxing voice, and with the knowledge, and just when he's walking about at that sort of time at night, it's so relaxing. So if you don't get to watch him and you want a paranormal person with bit of knowledge about destinations that he goes to, and it's really soothing and relaxing, and you struggle sleeping, watch Witching Hour Paranormal. It's fantastic. Such a great. He is really charming, don't you think? He's so good. I've got a lot of time for Tom. Right, so.
I can protect you.
Give Tom my locations. Well, yeah, you might as well. You don't give me the locations, cheeky.
Sandra.
Right, let me put on this other app. I'll tell you what you could do, though, Nick. You could give them locations you've gone... Oh, thank you so much for the sub. What you could do is give him the locations you've... I'm not done with the house. No, I'm only pulling your leg. I'm seriously pulling your leg. I'm joking. You could give him locations you've been and see if he can dig up any history on them. That'd be quite interesting. The thing is, like, a lot of people think that there's loads of dark history that goes into a lot of places, but it may not. It may just be that people are in these places. I'm in Surrey, so whereabout is this prison? Surrey. So this is in a place called Sandwich, which is Nicola's favourite place. Sandwich. We haven't got a flavour to that sandwich yet. We'll have to find out tomorrow. Tune in. Yeah, it's in a place called Sandwich. I didn't anticipate calling it. I'm not even joking. This place is really called Sandwich. I didn't set that up or anything, just in case you wondered. But yeah, it's in Sandwich, and it was built in 1890, I believe. Used for, like I said, World War One. For the egg and watercress. Oh, I'm not a fan of watercress. I used to be as a kid. I don't know what happened. And I think it was used as a part of moving the ammunition stocks from place to place. So it was. Oh, thank you for subscription, David. I have set it to the lowest amount. Imagine the police department. Hello, sandwich, please. Yeah, could you imagine that? Are you trying to be funny, son? And they used to move the ammunition through the River Stour. So along the River Stour and out to go to France. And as I said earlier, I think it was to avoid any of the enemy torpedoes from submarines or boats and things like that. That is what I'm led to believe. And again, I'm no historian, and I could be well easily proved wrong there. And no doubt I probably will be. But I do my best. Right, I've put the app back on. Spirits, I've put a new app back on. If you want to speak into it, please come towards me if you can and just speak into this device. I'm showing you the device. I'm not showing the camera the device. And you can speak into it, and it will, give me your voice, give me your name. Can you tell me a year on which you passed away, please? The year you think it is? No match. I can't do it. No match. Spirits want. I keep thinking I keep seeing something flashing. Is it just the K2 that keeps flashing? Night. Did you say night? Oh, it's just K2. Okay, it's because I'm looking down and up. Down and up. Can you give me a name, please?
Today.
It's today or too late. Thank you, David. Honestly, it's appreciated, buddy. And I'm glad you enjoyed it, mate. That's what it's all about. Oh, my God. I'm not being funny. That's just creepy as hell. Don't use that voice, please. Maybe space the stuff out. I want to space it out. But the problem I've got is if I space it out, I'm a bit too scared because I think, well, you might not be able to get everything in camera. Shall I space some stuff out? Yeah, space some stuff out. Good idea. Come on, guys. If in doubt, space them out. Spirits, I'm going to space this stuff out because it's probably best not to have it. Ah! Fuck in the arse! That was probably me that set it off. Oh, my life. I forgot that bloody thing was there. That was me that set that off, guys. That was no spirit. I am so sorry for the use of language. Absolutely vile. Oh my God, I'm absolutely ashamed. I need to know where this cat. That's me setting it off. Oh my God, that's the most scariest thing ever. I'm so sorry. I'm just going to look where this. Right, so if I go there, you can see it. That was flipping awful. And that green ghost is going off now. What the fuck? What the flipping hell was that? What was that? What just went off? What went off? Who went off? Who did that noise afterwards? The voice app. Fucking turning that off. You can leave that right out, mate. Fucking hell, that scared the flipping life out of me. I actually thought someone was out here flipping scaring me. Don't flipping do that. Well, I'm going to set that off. I now know that's going off. Fucking hell. Please excuse my language, guys. I'm so sorry. Wrong on all levels. Right, you keep going off. So I've obviously set you off. Let's space them out. That probably will still go off, that annoying noise, because I'm walking about. You can see me. It's so good though, Nick. I'll give you the link to get one of these. So good though. You can tell how accurate they are though. Right, spirits. I'll put some stuff around. It's impressive though, don't you think? Ah, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm going to enjoy the ramen. Sensitive like Jay. I am. I'm a bit too sensitive. Take everything to heart, and sometimes have to just take a big can of man up. Right. So anyway, I will be doing that from now on. Don't panic. On to the positivity, my fellow friends. I'm off to the ramen, yes, on 29th of January. If you can't wait until then, guys, on the 13th of December, Nick and the crew, they're all going to the ramen. So hopefully I can ping this over later on tonight and get one of these music boxes, because that music box will be great in there. I'm telling you now. Maybe that you could put on the... put up the stairs, because there's some really creepy... Like when I went there last time, thank you for the torch. When I went there before, there's some great little areas. You can't, honestly, you're going to love it when you go there. It doesn't show you in videos, but it's one part of the ram that's got like a, it's like a, I don't know, like a farmhouse. That place always freaks me out. The stairs leading up to the bedrooms and stuff, you wouldn't think it, but they're so tight and twisty. That'd be great to put things on. And all the rooms just, you can tell the place as soon as you walk in. So yeah, loads to look forward to, guys. Thank you for the cat ball, and thank you for the torch. Can you light that torch up if you're female, please? Can you light that torch up if you're male, please? Just twist the end of that torch. Can you light up the cat balls up the top there? With the ghosty? Yeah, I can see you up there now. It's going to orange up there. Oh, voice app, yes, of course. I've got to be prepared for it, mate. That all went off a bit too much for me. I was scaring myself and nothing actually happened. The K2 is flashing up the top there. It's going to orange at the moment. It's actually orange up there. And we've got the torch down the bottom. that's lighting up, and I'm not 100% sure what's going on with the torch at the moment. So I'm not going to tell you. The box is back on, guys. The box is back on. I'm so sorry, but all I heard that music go off, and I didn't hear that it was the music, but I sort of thought it was. But it sounded like someone was playing a joke on me, that some guy was probably outside here, and went sort of like, raw. Flipping, oh mate, it proper gave me one up. Proper gave me one up. I'm so sorry. But hopefully we don't have much more screaming going on. It's because I was trying to concentrate on that flipping stupid music box. And honestly, I didn't realise it was as sensitive as that. But what is great is I'm great, actually, Nick asked me for one, because she can actually see it in use, and she can see how sensitive it is, and that you can't put it on. You scare yourself, but it's great entertainment. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I try not to. I do get scared about stuff, but I think it's because I'm jumpy. I'm on edge constantly. If I'm waiting for something, it's not too bad. Where's that come from? I think that's my tablet. Thank you for the torch. Can you turn it off now, straight away, please? If you can twist that end and turn that off, I will try and ask you some intelligent questions. Right. Are you male? Turn it on if you are male. Are you female? Turn it on if you are female. Are you a child? Turn it on if you are an infant little boy. Can you turn it on if you're an infant little girl, please? Can you turn it on if you want to turn it on? Oh, well, I don't know which one it is. Not going to lie. It could have just gone on its own for all I know. How long does it take you to unwind after this? Not long, to be completely honest. Thank you for keep turning that torch on, but if you want me to interact with you, you've got to turn it off and turn it on when I actually request, if you can. Right. Can you turn it on if you are male, please? Female? A child? Right, you're a child. Thank you. It's about time. Sorry for being disrespectful there, Spirit. If you're a child, have some fun. Play with them devices down there. The little cat balls. The ghosts. Are you finding the ghosts really interesting? And the cat balls and stuff? Feel free to play around with them. Yeah. The box is on, as you just heard. It went, yeah. I can't have it. Is it supposed to flicker? No, it's not supposed to flicker. It keeps going to orange, which would indicate to me that something's around there. There's nothing electrical over there, and I'm miles away from it. So I would assume... people, you couldn't say, oh, it's because it's resting up against the ghost, because if that's the case, then why is that one right there, it's completely stopped. It's right up against the ghost, as you can see, and that one's against the ghost. One of them's going right off, and the other one's not. So that's how I can explain that. I can't really explain why it's doing that unless something's around there. But when it was on the floor, you noticed it wasn't actually doing the thing. But it's meant to pick up electrical magnetic frequencies, if I'm correct. And I've probably said that completely wrong because my mouth is freezing. Someone just touched my tablet. Saw it swipe, unless it's cold. I don't know if anyone heard my little thing go. Chirp. Can you laugh through this app again, please? Yeah, it bleeped. It's because someone, like, I know you can't see me. You can't see me, guys. I'm not lying to you. I've got one hand in my pocket. Let me... Oh, you won't even see me if I flip round. You don't have to believe me. It's up to you. You don't have to believe me. But I'm sitting here, one hand in my pocket, one hand on my inhaler, and the tablet bit is resting up against my bag. Thank you for turning on the torch. Turn off the torch, please, and light up one of the balls if you can. Or you can tap one of the ghosties. You see that ghost that the torch is on? Can you give that a tap on the head? Do you think? You give that ghost a tap on the head, the green one. See if you can make it flash. Do you think you can make that one flash? That'd be really interesting. If you want to keep playing around with that torch, you can. I just wondered if you could maybe tap that ghost on the head and make it flash for me. They're calling it inhaler nowadays. They're an investigator's best equipment. Best part of equipment. Need to ring my friend. Oh, yeah. Ring your friend. All that smoke, me. Ignore it. Oh, my God. Look at the state of that, look. Wait a minute. This is perfect. Guys, I don't know if you can see here. Look at all this. That is a manifestation. 18 spirits here. And as you can see, go be gone. Manifestation. Be gone. Wow. That was a great interaction there. Did you see that? Did you see that interaction? Well, you can't. That was definitive proof. And what's happening here? I'm going to put the torch up. The reason I'm going to put the torch, I'm going to turn my thing off. Just in case you can see anything, it might be a little bit more interesting being able to see stuff. By the way, please don't think that was a manifestation of anything. I was purely kidding. That was accidental. That all went that way. Jay, is the girl still in? It is, yeah. Well, I say it is a girl in my ghost. Yeah. I do say it's a little girl in my house. I'm not 100% sure it is. I believe it to be. My daughter has seen a man in the Jay, I think it's called. That's the one. Do you do smoking? Yes, I do. My daughter's seen a man, an old man, but I've never seen him. I've just seen like a little girl running. Okay, what? Spirit, if you're still here, can you light up that torch again for me, please? If there's a male or female spirit with me, a little girl, little boy, would like to interact with me. If there's someone up with that white ghost up the top there, that I think there is someone standing there, maybe you're watching me, you're interested, why don't you give that ghost a tap, set it off? Why don't you knock that stuff off the edge there? Maybe you want me to go. You don't want me snooping around. Push that stuff off the edge. I promise you push that stuff off the edge. I promise you I will leave. It's a shame. I'd love something like that to happen. I'd crap for myself. But honestly would love something like that to happen. Yeah, if it's a little child around, why don't you give the ghostie a, a tickle? He really finds it funny if you tickle him. And if you need energy, please use all the devices that are around to gain as much energy as you want. Drain them all. I can buy new batteries, don't worry about that.
Since when Mark...
I don't know if that said since when Mark. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it actually said. I can't run. Oh, bless you. I can run, but I know what would happen if I did try and run. I've had real bad pain in my right leg at the moment. Really, really bad. Like, I don't know what... I tell you what it feels like. And I don't actually know what it is. But long distance and sprint are wicked. It feels like I've got like a tennis ball in the back of my leg. And I don't know what it is, but it keeps seizing up. It feels like, you know, when you pull your leg or you pull a muscle, that's what it feels like all the time. So for whatever reason, I don't know. I have no idea. Just before I continue, guys, please, I'll probably go to about 11:30, gang. Because honestly, probably a hamstring. It's not. I used to play football all the time, mate. It's definitely not a hamstring. It feels like a tennis ball in the back of my leg. I've had it for a little while. It's not arthritis even. It's nothing to do with the bones. It's muscle. It's muscle related. Okay, well, let's go then, spirits. I'm going to try and call out to each one of you now. Hernia. Ooh. In my wrist. What are you trying to say? In my wrist. How very dare you? Maybe a ham sandwich. No, it's in the back of my leg. Baker's cyst. Ooh. Miss Vickers, you could be onto something. Hello, Potts crew. How you doing? I'm sorry, misunderstood. It's only joking. Right, well, let me, because I love speaking to you guys, I really do, but I'm absolutely frozen, and I want to keep moving so that we can hopefully get something happening here. Spirits, any spirits that remain here, I'm really interested to chat to you now. I'm going to change the app. Sorry, guys, but we're not really getting a massive amount on that. And I want to go for the Spirit Talk. I can't wait to listen to that recording back, because I do think I picked something up, and I don't... Cakes orange. God. You would not want my cakes unless you would want some a nice dose of food poisoning to go with it. But I'll buy everyone a cake. I've got to run. No worries, mate. Thank you for popping in. Honestly, I mean that. Spirits, if you are here right now, and I'm going to try and attempt to stand up. If you're with me, maybe you're watching, you're really interested into using some of this equipment, you can do so. You just got to go close to them little green lights. You can see there's one flashing. Come towards my voice, please. Come as close as you can to it. There is some light up little balls that I've placed on the floor individually. The only way they are going to light up is if you touch them. They are absolutely easy to use. You can touch them, flick them, roll them, push them off the edge of that wall if you want. The little ghosties, they've got a green one, a orange one, and a white one you can light up. If you just tap them, tickle them, push all the devices off, push them, throw them around if you don't want me here. There's a gate that's hanging up there. If you're strong enough, push that over. I'm here in love, light and peace. I mean you nothing but respect. And I'd love for you to do something just to confirm 100% that you're here with me. And I'm not just standing in a completely dodgy building chatting to myself in the middle of in the field. To be completely honest with you.
Watch it.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'm watching it. Sorry. I apologise. There is a music box just on the floor by that doorway. Now, it's very, very sensitive, that music box. If you don't want to touch any of that equipment, if you do not want to touch any of that equipment, then you don't have to. You can just walk through that doorway and it will go off. It'll just let me know that you're there. It said watch it. I think he wasn't happy with me. Watch it. Don't you be cheeky with us, why I order.
It's watching you.
Who's watching me? Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me, and I get no privacy. Oh. Who's watching me? Whoever's watching me, can you set some of this device off, please? Warning you of a demon. Oh, I hope not. And I've got no eardrum. I am so sorry to the people. Do you know what I need to do? I need to get like someone to have got no eardrums. I need to get some trigger warnings up. Uh-oh. Something come up on the old spirit talker. He's about to break into song.
Call out.
Okay, I'm going to call out. If there is any spirits, male, female, or children that would like to communicate, just to let me know that you are here, then please, with the utmost respect, please would you be able to touch one of these devices, the little cat balls that light up, the little ghosties, the torch, or the music box.
I'm walking around.
Yeah, but that's fine. You can walk around. That's great. Can you walk near the music box, please? That little white box that I set off earlier and screamed. If you walk near that box, what's my name? Oh, or what's the name of the spirit? Yeah, what is your name, spirit? I thought you said, what's my name? As in my name. I thought, wow, we're getting on first name basis here. Yeah, I got that now. Spirit Talker's good. It's best to have a variety, really. Alice Box is another good one. They are good, but it'll only be good as a collection of activity. There's no, like, as much as I want to believe that there is a spirit walking around now, what would be absolutely awesome is if when it said, I'm walking around, that music box went off. Because that to me would be, I would class that as intelligent evidence, because it's saying I'm walking around.
Did you hear us?
I didn't hear you, I'm afraid. Because I just can't stop talking. Can you do a noise? Can you do a whistle maybe? Back, but might be in and out. Oh no, that's all right. You be in and out all you wish. Can you do a whistle maybe? Can you go? I am near a road, yes. Yeah, if you think you can hear things like cars, then they probably are cars, unfortunately. I'm not immediately by a road, but I'm relatively close, so yeah, it's difficult. Spirit, I want to continue talking to you. I just need to know that you are still here with me. Can you light something up, please? I know I can see that K2 flashing, but what would really, really help is if...
I was cremated.
Well, that's a bit of a downer. I mean, I'm sorry that you was, but... I am actually really sorry that, you know, I don't really know, because I don't really know what to say about that, to be completely honest with you. I'm actually stumped. But I am sorry, I apologise. Yeah, I'm flipping cold. Honestly, I feel like, honestly, by the time I walk out of here, I feel that I don't know whether you've seen that scene in
Manifesting.
Manifesting. That's brilliant. Can you manifest? I thought I'm not right. You guys are gonna think I'm making this up and doing a proper den boy on you, but I'm not. I don't want to. In that doorway just round there, I thought I see, and I think because I'm going up and down, 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 I thought I'd see. Hi Mel, my wife is in the house. I thought I'd see someone come, there. I thought I saw someone like poke their head round there. Please ignore me though, because when you sort of looking up and down and stuff, it could have been just me seeing something.
Usually.
What? Usually what? Spirits? Is there someone over there, please? If you can, are you able to show yourself in any form at all? Can you push any of the items off that wall? Can you come closer to me, come closer to my voice and light up any of these devices that are on the floor? I'm so cold, it would really benefit me. Get me excited, I might get heated up a bit. Oh, it doesn't. Honestly, it doesn't. It doesn't matter. What? Sorry, what was said? What did the goat? Yeah, I can keep. Yeah, I can't never shut up. I'm so sorry. I'll keep quiet, guys, for a bit. That's all right. I'll keep quiet. He's probably right. I do enough. Go on. I do.
I was 80.
I do tend to rabbit on. Jeez. I know, Bubs. It's all right. Look, everyone's entitled to their limited opinion. Maybe he does think I speak too much. I do an half talk though. I do go on. You might hear a lot more if I was actually quiet. That's the thing. Yeah, no, it's fine. Are you able to do anything while I'm here? Oh, thank you. That's what that was. Aeroplane? Yeah, that's an aeroplane. Is it? What the hell was that? Where is the aeroplane? It's like a clear night.
Talk.
Oh, I've been told not to talk, Spirit. I wasn't talking because I was told not to. Are you missing me talking, Spirit? I know, I've had planes, trains, automobiles. I've had it all going on, haven't I, tonight? Racing cars, flipping trains, doing EVP. Okie dokie. Ah! Fuck in my life. I will do an EVP, but I don't even want to move now.
Recognize.
You better recognise. I'm petrified. Ah! I don't know if it was a stick. Could have been a stick. Could have been a freaking mouse for all I know. Fucking things. Oh, fucking scared the fucking life out of me though. Right.
Ash.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can do another EVP. Fucking scare the flipping life out of me. Where did I put that bloody EVP now? I bet I put it back in its little box. Please say I kept it on me, please. No. Of course I didn't.
Next.
Yeah, no, not next, please. There's no nexts. Don't make, if that was you that made any sort of noise. Please, can you please, spirits, I'm calling.
Skeleton.
Skeleton, if you're a skeleton, brilliant. Can you do me a humongous favour, please, spirit, and just walk past that music box? I'd love that to go off. That white box, walk past it. If you walk past it, as soon as you do it, it'll go off. It'd be great. Ah, yes, I found it, but I don't think it's in the box. Did I put it back in the box? No, of course I didn't. Where did I put it then? Let's see if I've got it on me. It'd be really too easy to have it on me. It really would.
I didn't believe this.
Well, you don't have to believe it. I didn't really at the moment, but, well, when I started, but now I do. I'm more annoyed. Hey, Spirit, you ain't got my EVP, have you? Can't bloody find it anywhere. Yeah, the K2 is flickering loads, to be honest.
Attached.
Brilliant. Can you not attach yourself to me or my devices? Thank you. Do not say attached. It sounds so wrong. Sounds like flipping like I'm Spider-Man or something. Do not attach yourself to me. I'm not worth being attached to. Trust me, you'll attach yourself to me and you'll want to unattach yourself to me about 2 minutes later. I'm not a fun thing to be attached to. I'm not a fun thing to be attached to. It's like non-stop flipping yapping, but let's see if I can find it. Oh my word. I'm so sorry, guys. I am actually trying. I talk them away, that's it. I got lucky tonight. Yeah. We can only hope. Right. I'm really desperately trying to find my EVP, but I think I've EVP'd it off because I don't know where it's gone. I've got no bloody clue.
Torch.
Yeah, can you do whatever you want for the minute, spirits, while I just look for this thing, because I'm not really organised. Just talk amongst yourselves. Can you touch that torch? Actually, talking about the torch, can you turn that torch on, that little green ghost, for me while I'm doing this, please? That'd be well helpful if you can. I've got that in that pocket, that in that pocket. What is in this one? Nothing in there. Spirit, if you can find my EVP machine, please. Can you do that? I'm getting really annoyed now because this is typical me. This is really typical me and it winds me up because I'm so badly organised. What's in here?
Guilty.
Yeah, Guilty as charged. What's that? That's a
May I touch you?
No, don't you dare. Do not even think about touching me. Thank you very much. Had someone pinch me bum earlier. Not into that. You stay in your lane. Well, I have no idea where the EVP machine's gone. I was like, yeah, I really like that little machine. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, now I'm going to lose it. And I have. How have I even lost that? I only had it 2 minutes ago. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, what donut's right in front of me? Huh?
My legs.
My back? Your legs? What happened to your legs? Can you tell me what happened to your legs, please, Spirit? Did they get injured during the war, or...? Oh, for God's sake, this is about as organised. Right, that's me bashing and crashing around. Of course it would be, because... Hi, Nicola, how are you doing? Oh, I'm frozen. Right, I'm going to come over to you now, Spirit, and I'm going to put this... Oh, crap, the music box.
We're enjoying this.
What'd you say? We're enjoying this. Well, you can enjoy a bit more. The music box is going to go off, guys. The music box is going to go off. Right, I'm going to leave that bear like that. He's face down. Give him a cuddle. Oh, you're not going to be able to see him. I need to put him into a position where if he does go off, I don't want him to fall off, you know. But he's in a quite nice little position there. Right, I've put the little teddy back out, Spirits. And he would really, really love a cuddle. Did you notice how I didn't scream the second time that music box went off, because I knew. So if you want to give the teddy a cuddle, you can feel free, give him a big old hug, or you can, if you don't like him, push him off that edge if you think, oh, you don't want to mess around with that rubbish. I'm now going to turn on the EVP. Now, this little device in my hand, I'm just going to talk into it, do some recording. When I call out, if you would like to, you can speak back into this little device. There's a couple of little microphones.
Healing.
Healing? Oh, what, are you talking about your legs? I'm so sorry. You can talk into this. And then I'll be able to hear your voice. You just literally come up to it as best you can and just say it as loud as you can into this device, your name or whatever, and I'm going to tell you when to do it, okay? So, Spirit, whoever's here with me tonight, as loud as you can and into this little device, can you tell me your name, please? How many of you are there? What in tarnation is that noise? Wait a minute. I just heard a buzz. I don't know where that's come from. And I don't know what the frigging hell that other frigging noise is, because I've had trains, I've had planes, I've had flipping people doing Formula 1, I've had blimmin' motorbikes all night, and now I've just was hearing a noise. I don't know what it was, but something was going past that, for all I know, could have been anything. I reckon it was probably a barge, or some boat was probably going past, for all I know. I'm so infuriated. It weren't a drone. It weren't even a drone. It was something else. It's like I get about 2 minutes of silence. And then I think what happens is you get 2 minutes of silence, and then I reckon it goes over radio for everyone to hear. It's like, yep. Do you know where Jay is tonight? Yeah, he's doing an investigation. Yeah, can you tell us where he is? Yep. He's currently at a World War One prison. What, does he need peace and quiet? Yeah, that would help. Yeah, send a million flipping ambulances, 250 million police cars. We'll have a couple of jumbo jets. We'll have, hey, any boy racers? Yep, okay. We'll have the entire cast of Fast and the Furious. Yeah, can you just race up and down there? But so we need some quiet. Yeah, that would really, really help. Yeah, we'll fucking send everyone. Pissing now. Anyway, swiftly moving on. Let's listen to what this had to say.
So, Spirit, whoever's here with me tonight, as loud as you can and into this little device, can you tell me your name, please? How many
here comes the
of
bloody
you
noise.
are
Listen.
there? Well, what in tarnation is that noise?
Oh, I could hear the noise on here.
Wait a minute. Hello, spirits.
I could hear the noise of the...
My name is James.
All right, shut up, James. Jesus.
Can I please have
How do I
your
stop
name?
him? I can't turn him off.
Which?
James, shut up.
I should have really turned that off.
Yeah, I want to turn you off, James. Shut up. How do I turn him
that's
off?
Brilliant. Wait a minute. Let me turn that off.
Yeah, I want to turn you off. Oh, I've done it. Flipping hell, he's talking away to himself. If there's any spirits up there that would like to play around with that bear, do you want to give the bear a cuddle for me? Hello, everyone. As you probably know, we've got our gifts off tonight, which is really, really good. But also, can you all please be aware that I'm pretty much doing it off my own back, just directing people over to Adam Oakley and Dan Spragg, their pages, because at the moment they've got a link which is a direct link to Refuge, which is a woman's refuge, and it goes directly to the charity, so there's no anyone handling the monies or anything like that. It just goes directly to the people, which I think is a really, really lovely cause. Failing that, guys, if you, instead of gifting me, guys, as you obviously you can't, please put the monies to something like anything like women's, anything against mental abuse, physical abuse, people like weirdos chatting to underage people, anything that you want to go towards a decent cause that will actually help somebody. That'd be brilliant. Thank you for listening. Jesus, I'm flipping cold. Hey, Martin, sorry I didn't see you there, fella. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying your pint, lad. It is great calls, fantastic calls. I never go into details about like women's refuges and stuff like that, but I did say earlier, I never had really bad memory. Like, I had bad memories, obviously, before I went into the women's refuge with my mum. But I always had fantastic memories. Oh, I bet it's lovely, mate. Oh, nice. Yeah, I would have always had fantastic memories. So I can't turn around and go, oh, that was a really horrific time in my life. It was, obviously, to go there. But it was such a lovely place, full of lovely people. That's what it sounded like, didn't it? But the bear hasn't gone off since. So I'll leave it. I'll leave it there. Going off. Does the bear have one? Yes, the bear does have a REM pod in him. But he's just sitting there minding his own business at the moment, the bear. The K2's going off. Spirits. Spirits of who remain here. I'm going to go in a minute. Would you like to set off any device you wish before I go? Just to show everybody that you are here. And there's loads of devices there. There's cat balls, there's music boxes. There's a little teddy bear you can give a really big cuddle to. Everyone seems to like that teddy bear. Give him a cuddle. Well, everyone likes a teddy bear except this spirit, apparently. But it's actually been a really, really pleasant live tonight, to be completely honest. We've had little bits and pieces over the time. We had that weird sound. I don't know what that was. That sounded like a twig or something breaking. But could again. Yeah, the K2 is really going crazy over there. I don't know why. Oh, night Welshie. It's been really, really, really fun. And do you know what? I know it's been freezing and not loads have happened. But that's what you get with an authentic thing. Hopefully, out of all the investigations I do, you just hope for one that goes crazy and you pick something up. But it does happen. It's not been too bad tonight, actually. A few homers, yeah. One homer was completely my own doing. It's freezing tonight. Honestly, absolutely frozen. I'm sitting here in a coat that is pretty much like a sleeping bag. And I'll tell you what I actually did to make me scream my head off. Someone said to me, oh, bless you can't get warm. But basically, someone said to me, "Oh, can you space the items out?" Which is a great idea, actually. So I spaced them out, but as I spaced them out, I set the music box off. That made me scream, but I accidentally left the Vox on, so the Vox made some weird noise, scared me again. So I ended up turning around and screaming like flipping. Oh my God! It was all me. There was nothing paranormal. It was just purely. You talking about that? Do you know what I saw in Tesco's today, guys? Please feel free to go to take this little. This is for the ladies out there. But there were some nice fluffy slippers in the Tesco's, and apparently, oh yes, he was laughing at me. Yeah, there's some slippers, and apparently you can microwave them. So you can microwave these bad boy slippers, mate, and put them straight on. How about that? So if you want, ladies, get yourself over to Tesco's for some nice slippers that actually warm up in the microwave. I know. Honestly, I'm not even joking, right? I know you're saying, but I'm talking about warming them up when they're brand new, not when they've been on somebody's feet for a good while. I know microwave slippers. Check me out. Honestly, if they weren't pink and fluffy, I would have had them. But they were they were pink fluffy ones with I just thought, oh, could you imagine that? Flipping someone knocking on the door and I go running over to answer it and I've got these pink fluffy slippers on it. It just wouldn't look right. Or the postman. Oh, hello, mate. Oh, hello. Yeah, but still rock the pink fluffies. Why not? I'm not even joking. I'll tell you what I am really, really tempted to get. Because of Nick from Wolfpack and from Donna from Lost Whisperers, I thought about getting some pink wellies. But for the wet times of the year. The only thing is with wellies is I'm not too fond of them because I can't really walk properly in them. I know I wear a lot of pink, but I was going to get some pink wellies just for a laugh. Donna's, yeah, I think I've already asked about the sandwich because I'm actually in a place called Sandwich. To it, could you imagine me with pink? I may do, but I don't walk very well in wellies anyway. She's still deciding. That's where I am tonight. It's actually in Sandwich. Oh look, another train. And he just put his horn on. Right, I can guarantee he's probably gone around the entire route of his route today, doing his little train journey, and I bet he ain't pressed his horn once. And he's like, where are we? We're approaching him. We're approaching Jay now. So what the hell? Yeah, the light flashing does mean something there. Or it could mean something explainable. To be honest, I don't know, because it's not, all I know is it's not the ghost that it's resting up against. Because literally just down there, there's another ghost that's holding on to the K2, and you can see it's not even going off. So that much I do know. It will be reflection of my breath, yes. Swap K2 over. Yep, good idea, Nick. Oh. I'm swapping K2 over again. Oh, you fuck! Oh my god. Oh, that was me that set that off. God's sake. Oh. Oh. Please excuse my vile language. God's sake. Completely forgot about it again. Do you know what? I'm taking it away. You can come here. Enough of that, mate. Yeah, you could be right on that. Because it's not doing anything now. Yeah. Might be just a K2 there. It looks a bit, the K2 looks like it's fading slightly, so I wonder if it's running out of running out of batteries. Might be just that K2, guys. I do apologise for that. I think the batteries are going, the light on it is fading. So I think it could be the battery that's going on it. Which is nice. But I like to, that was a good shout about changing over the K2s, because it does explain why that one just seems to be going off. But it does, it's a bit peculiar how I've put that one back down on the floor and now it's not doing anything. You would assume that I'd move it and put that down there, and then, I mean, it is flickering, so could be just the K2. Oh, sorry, Mike. I didn't even see Mike in here. Sorry, Mike. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Right, guys, I'm gonna do my prayer, because soon enough I want. What was that? I think it was a mouse. I just see. Hoping it's a mouse or an imp. We don't want none of those. Turn this off. I'm just going to do my prayer, guys, and then for those that want to stay for it, stay. For those that don't, obviously. Also, I normally keep my thing on while I walk back to my car because I'm a wimp. If you want to stay while I'm walking back to the car, feel free. If you don't, please, 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 you don't have to. You can get yourselves off and actually have a pleasant evening without listening to me scream and shout and ramble on. And I'll collect my items up in a minute. So, honestly, if I don't know how I can read this this prayer anymore, because it's actually like, do you know what? I'm really surprised that I haven't had. Oh, thank you so much, Tina, and thank you everyone for jumping in. Oh, have I missed you live? Yeah, Tara, sorry. Yeah, I'm literally just going to be walking back to the car unless you really want exciting times to walk back to the car. And for people that ain't aware, tomorrow, oh no, you're really, really welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. I think if anything, it's been a bit of fun, isn't it? And it's been a bit of a laugh, and really in good spirits. But if anyone hasn't already done so, please follow the other paranormal teams on here. Nick is Wolfpack. They are out tomorrow night. And, you know, look, listen, there'll be loads of fun things to be had tomorrow. They're a great bunch of ladies. And you get to find out which sandwich she actually picked. I mean, come on. If that ain't worth a follow, I don't know what it is. we don't know what sandwich we're going to have. But usually you have some great stuff. Let me try and read this prayer because it's all been blended in. So I can't. Lost Whisperers. Yes. Lost Whisperers Paranormal on Friday. They will be, I believe, at a museum. So that'll be really, really, really good. Right. I'm going to try and read this prayer. Honestly, I'm going to show you this prayer just so you know what I'm dealing with. If anyone can read any of these words, good luck with that. Especially the start of it. I mean, what the hell? Right. Here we go. St. Michael the Archangel. Saint Michael the Archangel, defend us in battle, be our protection against the wickedness and snares of the devil. May God rebuke him, we humbly pray, O Prince of the heavenly host. By the power of God, thrust into hell Satan and all evil spirits who wander through the world for the ruin of souls. Amen, you beautiful lot. I need to get memorised. I think I memorised most of it because I tell you now, half of that I couldn't read. So I think I must have memorised half of it because I was just going through my... But I can't wait to listen to the trains go, all the trains and the planes and that. I can't wait to listen to that back on this. That's going to be exciting stuff. I get to listen to it. You haven't really missed much. We've had little bits and pieces going, but I can't say that anything of real substance has happened. But you get that. I had it last Wednesday. This was better than last Wednesday, at least. But you get it. You get it. I mean, like I said, I've been loads and loads and loads and loads of investigations, and I'll probably count on, well, one hand the amount of times I've had decent stuff. I'm talking like doors closing and you can see it and things like that. Like, it very rarely happens. That's why when I see something like what Nick at Wolfpack's got, it's absolutely phenomenal. Or you see a couple of things from Nick Crowley and other bits and pieces that really good stuff. That's why I like shout and scream about it, because it's great to see and you don't get to see it often. Right. I'm just going to see if I can collect all my bits and pieces up. I've got a bit of a long walk, so you don't have to join me for my destination. I'm pretty much guessing that by the time I start my walk, I'll have about 2 people in my life. Because let's face it, who wants to look at a load of field? It's been interesting. I do enjoy coming here because it's got that feeling to it. But you can never guarantee what you're going to get from here. I didn't have Evelyn come through. Absolutely devastated about that. Me and her are definitely getting a divorce. I tell you what hasn't helped, all the dew, all the morning dew's coming through. So morning dew, where the temperature's really getting cold, there's all this frost on the floor, and items are starting to get wet. Good job, I love what I do, innit? I don't need no alibi. Be quiet, Bill. Den doesn't really come out much, my bear. You won't see Den much because he's got a lot of heat at the moment. Oh, here's Den, so he's staying well away. Right. I don't need no. I haven't left anything, have I? Right, got that. Oh yeah, music box. Go to the music room. Oh yeah, my torch. Almost left my torch. That wouldn't have been useful. Oh my god, 182 people are still in here. What are you still doing in here, you do you not have a life? Why would you want to watch me walk back to my car? I'm not going to walk back to the swamp. I bet everyone's thinking, oh, I just want to see you fall over. It'd be hilarious. Right. Okay. Flipping out. I'm just going to carry my whole tripod up. Well, we got a few Kentucky Frieds, didn't we? We got a few Kentucky Frieds come out. And we can walk. Well, we've got to walk back through this. We miss your screams. No, I don't miss my screams. I end up flipping setting everything off. God, that's creepy as hell, isn't it? Let's face it. This has just got horrible written all over it. Right. I'm so gonna like stack it. Oh, this is. How have I managed out here? There's ice on the floor. Now, when I was bloody cold, there's literally ice on the floor. Oh, I've definitely got that. Oh, mate, honestly, I'm so pleased whenever people have a good time in my lives. It does make up for sometimes a lack of things like that, like evidence, and it does make up for that. But you know, you get nights like that, and there's going to be plenty of good days. Good night. Honestly, thank you everybody, the people that are leaving now. I just want to say to everybody, whether you leave or not, or whatever, thank you each and every person that came in. Maybe you tapped the screen, maybe you didn't. Maybe you shared, maybe you didn't. Maybe you just enjoyed what a lot watched and had a bit of laughter and stuff like that. Thank you so much. You make everything worth it. Trust me. So, honestly, you really do make my night. Whew, but bloody freezing. I did nothing. Well, it doesn't matter about you doing anything. Nick, you came in and that's what it's all about. We had a bit of a giggle. Oh God, I fell over. Oh mate, just ended up flipping. I just kicked a flipping bit of. Oh mate, no, that's not good. I just. Like I say, I don't mind if people have a good time. It's about. If you don't want to do anything, you don't have to. I'm so cold. I am so cold. Oh mate, I think everyone would love that if I fell. Not have a fall. It's just ridiculously cold, and I'm sure it's getting colder. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. We got plenty more fun-filled things we got coming up. And the weather's going to just get colder and colder and colder and colder and colder. Hey look, that's branching out. Is that snapped? Oh my god, that has. Okay, that's not creepy whatsoever. Honestly, guys, you're dreading it, bless you. That's what it's all. Whoa, Scheisenhausen! I almost flipping slipped into that. Where have I gone? Have I gone the right way? Look at that! It literally goes straight down into the water, mate. Can you imagine in that water? Oh, but that's cold. No, honestly, thank you guys for coming in. I bet that is well cold. Do you know what? I like the cold, but it's strange, isn't it? Like when I went skiing like a few years back, and it was like -16 when I went skiing. But and I loved it. I absolutely loved it. But then on the next breath, like this sort of cold, I don't know why, but this feels colder. Like, I feel like I'm literally just about to start icing up and stop moving. It's so cold. But I don't know whether it's because it's like when I was going skiing, it's like I don't know whether it's a different sort of cold. I can't work it out. I'm like -16, but I was chilled. I was alright. I was in my element. Has someone locked something here? How can I get out? Alright, yeah. Oh, that was easier said than done. Doobie 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 doo. I can't believe people are actually staying just to watch me walk. I actually got some fun stuff. You can actually see if I can fall over, which would be really interesting. We can see some really wicked things like train tracks. Do you know what? I've never known there was a gate there. So I don't even need to climb over that, do I not? Oh no, I do. I could have literally, I thought I could have literally just walked through that that gate. No, get lost. It's horrible. I don't know whether it's because I'm on edge because of what I've just been doing or what, but I swear you see things. Do a sprint, yeah, do a sprint, slip, smack. Right. Honestly. Do you know what? Even where I was just at, even walking out, it's quite spooky, isn't it? It is really spooky. Like even walking down here is really spooky. Who does that? Look, there's no joke, right? There's a table and chairs. Don't know what it belongs to. There's a sun lounger. There is a sun lounger. Like, who's done that? Like, oh, we're going to have a picnic. Oh, yeah, you're having a picnic? Yeah, we're going to have a picnic. Oh, you couldn't bring our nice plastic chairs and plastic table for our picnic. Oh, it's going to be a hot one. Oh, is it? Yeah. You couldn't do me a favour. Yeah. But bring the sun lounger as well. And no problems. No problems. We've got the sun lounger and the table and chairs. No, it's not someone's back garden. Don't know where it is. Well, might have done that. At least you could say they've been prepared. Like it might have been a really nice day or something. Oh, slipping and sliding. So no, it could be maybe. No, it ain't a garden, but I don't know what this belongs to. There's a car. Doesn't look like an old car. Mate, this has got all the sort of makings of, you know that film Wrong Turn? You got the like little hillbillies. Look, there's actually washing hanging up. There's washing hanging up. Mate, I reckon I'm walking through someone's house right now. There's no point in hanging washing out. It's a bit cold for... I can smell fire. I can smell fire. I love the smell of fire. This is actually creeping me out. This is creeping me out. I think I'm creeping myself out. Wrong Turn, yeah, it was a classic film, but I just can imagine some little dude coming out going, "Hey, come back to me house with me ma and me pa, they would love to meet you." But right, yeah, just walking past the old Roman ruins. It's really interesting, but my torch has really literally died in my hand. You can't even see it over there now, but there's all the Roman ruins over there, and I really want to go over there. I didn't ever see number 2. What's the film? I'll tell you what was a great film. Whoever mentioned Blair Witch, right? I can't remember how old I was when Blair Witch came out. I was obsessed with Blair Witch. Man, I thought that was actually real. Everyone was talking about it. It was like, can you believe what happened to them people? And was like, what? Well, them people that got lost in the woods, man. There's a film about it and everything. And I was like, whoa. So I was obsessed. I actually thought it was real. Blair Witch. And I watched The Nun the other night, but I can't be dealing with hi Claire. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I can't be I didn't like The Nun because for whatever reason, why they've got to do it is I can't be dealing with all them spirits that start bending over all backwards and start all their bones cracking. I mean, that does it for me. American Werewolf London. Oh mate, yes. Cool. Oh, Nick bringing out the classics. American Werewolf in London. That's a great film. Nun has evil. The Nun does have evil eyes. I'm not going to argue with that. But do you know what? The whole film was actually fine. I could deal with the whole film. I'm a film buff. I do like a good horror film. Like a nice horror film. It's weird because I have spates of different different sort of moods. So sometimes I love a horror film. I love zombie genre, big on the zombie, or apocalyptic stuff like there's that film Contagion. You know when COVID was all going around originally, and everyone was like, oh my god, everything's going to be wiped out. There was that film Contagion with Jude Law, Kate Winslet, a couple of other people. That was a great film. But then again, I've seen Candyman. I'm not that bad with Candyman. "28 Days Later." I was brilliant when it first came out. It still is a classic though, because it was was good. I like the film The SOS, The Muddy Track. Yep. Oh, you might be able to get to see that now. Oh no, you can't see a damn thing. It's really useful. It's interesting though, the Roman ruins. You can't see it, but it's flipping, it does look so interesting. Yeah, and then some days I just love a documentary. I don't know what it is, but I must have something wrong with me. But me and my wife, we can sit there for hours when slasher meats. Yeah, no thanks. We love watching all the murder files and stuff. You know, like you've probably never heard of them, but like Paul Lazan and like the biggest crimes in UK. We watch them all, like, and for some weird reason we're all like, oh yeah, this is really going to teach us how we're going to, like, how we can defend ourselves against everybody. No, not really. Mulder and Scully. Funny enough, I used to love the X-Files. I actually had an X-Files PlayStation game, I think, or it was a PlayStation game, and I was absolutely obsessed with it. Yeah, I find it all. It was a PlayStation game, and I was absolutely obsessed with it. Yeah, I find it all. And then I can watch documentaries, and I watch tons of documentaries, war documentaries, stuff like that. Never ending story. Never ending story. I'm friggin' freezing. Yeah, I'm back. Labyrinth, yes, Labyrinth's great, good film. I used to like that. That's old David Bowie, wasn't it? That's good. That's a good film, that. I think we're all sort of, the problem is now it's so CGI'd. Like years ago there was more. I suppose there must. My favourite film, Never Ending Story, great film, isn't it? I used to always want to be that boy, not Atreyu, not the one that rides the horse. I was always obsessed with wanting to be that boy, Bastian. Well, his name's Sebastian, but in the Beetlejuice, another classic. But I always wanted to be that boy. It's like, in the film, whenever they said Sebastian, why have I got to do that to continue? Why have I got to do something? What is this? Oh, that's really weird. It got me to verify something. I've never had that before. Cheek, cheek, bang, bang, we love you. Hi. Oh. E.T. Mate, I'll tell you, someone said Hostel. Oh no, I couldn't watch the Hostel films. Massive respect to you for watching them. Oh. Nah, I think I watched one of them, I think. Flipping scared the shit out of me, them bloody Hostel films. Do you know what? The only reason I can only watch Saw films, and this is genuine reason, is because he does it for a genuine reason. You know, because he messes up all the bad guys, doesn't he? Like, he catches all the weirdos and, like, kills them all. Excuse what I'm saying, but he does. He, like, unalives them. Like, all the strangers, like, I saw them. But that's the only reason I can watch them. Because I'm like, because there's some justification for all the horrible people it gets. Because it's like, you almost want him to get them. There's that scene, isn't there? Like, there's a scene where, there's a lady that's been cheating on two partners, and the partners are sitting there and they're like, they have to choose who they like get or something, and then they're like arguing with each other until they realise, and they're like, what are we doing, man, she's the problem. So they hold it in front. Oh my god. Oh. Good film. Black Hawk Down. Way, Black Hawk Down. Black Hawk Down. Who was in Black Hawk Down? Josh Hartnett, wasn't it? Oh, sorry. I'm sure that was Black Hawk Down was Josh Hartnett. I think that was to do with like Afghanistan or something. That was a good film. Oh! Nobody can see me anymore. Wow, 183,000 likes. Thank you so much. Guys, you do realise we're trying to get to 3 million likes. Tom Hardy. Well, I'm sorry, I don't swing that way, but I do like Tom Hardy. Face Off is my favourite film. Oh my god, what a film. And I think Nicolas Cage is just awesome in that film. when you put Face Off, do you know what? It's one of the only films I can watch over and over and over again. You suck on my tongue. And what was it else he says? I can eat a peach for hours. Oh, what a film. Quality film. Oh, I can't argue. Bodyguard, yeah, not bad. Snake Eyes. What is Snake Eyes? That's another nigga. Cage, 60 seconds, stealing cars. Yeah, it did. Face Off is one of the best ones. I know he's done better ones. Dirty Dancing. Yeah, you don't want to keep baby in that corner. I've seen that, Dirty Dancing. How's that song go? Hey, just a little bit longer. Ghost. Ghost always made me whinge like a girl. Oh mate, so sad, isn't it? And what's Patrick Swayze's name in it? Is it something like Tom? And her name's Polly, isn't it? Sam, that's it. Her name is Polly though, isn't it? I am right in that. No, that's Baby's the other one. Molly and Sam. Oh, my love, my darling, I hunger for your touch alone. Lonely time. I'm not going to get to the end where you sing that high bit. Green Mile, great. Green Mile, I love Green Mile. What was it? He killed Dale's mouse, boss. He killed Dale's mouse, boss. John Coffey. Shawshank Redemption! Shawshank Redemption! Classic film! I actually love the ending of Shawshank Redemption, where he goes to the beach and sees him at the end of the beat on the beach. Quite sad bits in there though. There's that one, I think if I'm right, Shawshank Redemption's the one where it's Morgan Freeman and Tim Robbins. The Rock, Nicolas Cage and Sean Connery. Mate, I think these amount of the films that you've got, I've actually not got a bad vocabulary for films, because you're mentioning films and I seem to know who they are. Bodyguard, that's Whitney Houston and Richard Gere, is it? Mate, tell me whatever. Sign me up to a flipping quiz show, because I'm starting to get freaky with it. Bone Collector. Bone Collector. Is Bone Collector... Is that Denzel Washington? I'm not sure if that's Denzel Washington, I think. Booyah! Check me out! Whoop, whoop, whoop. You're going to be typing loads of films in, see if I get them now. See if I know who done them. I seriously don't know that many. I was only joking. It's just as luck would have it, you were mentioning films that I actually really like. I'm going home. True Romance. True Romance. What have I heard of True Romance? Kingsman. Kingsman is... wait a minute. Kingsman is Lost Boys. Oh my God. The Lost Boys is Kiefer Sutherland. Kiefer Sutherland, and it's got... oh my God, The Notebook. The Notebook is... Oh my freaking God, why am I... Harry Met Sally. Harry Met Sally. I'm trying to read them all. Harry Met Sally is Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan. Vampire movie. Which one? War of the Roses. I thought you said War of the Worlds. Wanderers and Porkies? What the hell was that? Officer and Gentleman. Alright, I give up, you lovely lot. You've actually caught me out. Right, I need to do a reversing trick here. Because this is... Officer and Gentleman? The Warriors. I know a film called The Warrior with Tom Hardy in it. I think that was to do with like UFC fighting. Top Gun, that's easy, that's Tom Hanks. Lost Boys, vampire movies, easier. Stand By Me, again, is all the young lads, isn't it? It's like River Phoenix. Come out to play. Don't mess with it. It's like River Phoenix. Come out to play. Don't mess with... I'm for everybody that chose to head over to Adam and Dan's page and send some money over to... For everybody that chose to head over to Adam and Dan's page and send some money over to...